It is officially 8 a.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is August 9th, 2026, and I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Glad you guys came back and joined me here today. Of course, we're just getting started here this morning. Good morning, good afternoon to all of you guys watching all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed that beast. And we'll Traycon Joe be nice to us here today. I'm wearing the new Not Today Traycon Joe. I don't think he works on Sundays, but we got you covered both north and the south side, no matter where the planes go, with the help of Airline Videos Live. Sometimes Sunday mornings, we need a little wake-up call for LAX. Last week, we started with an alert 2, if you guys remember that. We do have the Asiana A380 Super. It's like number 2 for arrival. Air Premia up next on the north side. Let's start out with some quad box action over there on the Airline Videos Live Plus, giving you all the action both on the north and the south side as we wait for Air Premia, that Dreamliner. And there she is, popping up on North Cam 2. Flight 101, coming from Seoul, this 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner, the A380 Super, number 2 for arrival there on the north. Arrival on the 2-4 right. But I'm going to tell you, I've been watching these 24-hour feeds the last 24 hours, and there's been some beautiful arrivals. There was KLM, I think, the flight 603 yesterday, landed on 25 at left, and boy, it was a beauty. Of course, it is a beautiful morning. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather report. Currently here at 8:03 in the morning, it is 72 degrees Fahrenheit, a few clouds. I think the high today is about 81, and we'll see if we get there. Last week they were saying it was going to be in the 80s. We never even hit 80. Wind coming out of the south. It's 3 knots, not much wind.
Asiana 202 Super, you're clear to line runway 24 right.
Oh, I still have ATC up on the north side because I spent so much time on the north side this past week. What a past week we had, that's for sure. And our Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane as always. Shane says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Have a great show. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Happy Sunday. Should be a good show here today. Thank you so much, Shane, for your awesome, amazing support as always. Legend Shane with the tip alert here this morning. Enjoy, Shane. All right, we're going to be heading into the north side once again. Is the A380 Super heading to 24 right. As you can see, all flight cameras working hard for you 24 hours a day. The JetBlue A321 heading to Boston, flight 288, rolling down to 24 left there on the north side. As it looks like North Cam 1 waiting patiently for that A380 Super. And there it is. Flight 202, Asiana Flight 202, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, first Super of the day.
288, contact for that bus, come on.
Butter. Everyone with the butter landings this morning. All right, we'll see the Asian ahead over here to Tom Bradley. First departure here on the south side of the stream here this morning. American Airlines Flight 12 heading to Boston. It's an A321 now rolling down to 25 right.
Left at Zulu and hold short of runway 24 left. John 2022 and hold short of runway 24 left.
Let me change the ATC here to the south side. Next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side. A flight heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 345. It's an A321 Neo. Demo in second here, just adjusting the tripod. There we go. Jay Gardner LV becoming a gold member once again. Thank you. Caden with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Caden. Says, hi, Kevin. Hoping for an amazing plane spotting day. It's always amazing here on Sunday. Here at LAX, you never know what you're going to get. Thank you, Caden. I mean, it's been a pretty amazing week so far. Tuesday, of course, we were over there at the parking garage as Air Force One, the bridge aircraft, shows up. The whole thing, what a show that was on that Tuesday. Lots of people watching all around the world, and then we had a great show on Friday. I think Nighthawk, what do you guys think? Should Nighthawk be moved over to the parking garage for the time being? Some great shots. Parking garage, yeah. Everyone's saying yes.
It's all the way down.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from there in the chat. We just need your state or your country. Hello, good morning to North Dakota. This is also a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. like the next heavy arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 88, coming in from Hong Kong, running about 27 minutes behind, 16 minutes out for that A350-900. Of course, that will be a north side arrival. We do have Moss Air Cargo Flight 3618, coming in from Mexico City, a converted A330-200, 6 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Let's head back high atop the Itch Hotel. The 737-900ER coming up from Nashville, Tennessee. Delta Airlines Flight 891 touching down. 25 left. If you saw there was the DHL Singapore Flight 7409 heading to Sydney. A 777 freighter will be heading down for a south side takeoff coming up. Thank you so much, AVL Plus. That is our Premier, the Dreamliner, heading to the gates. I'm Tom Bradley. This is that flight we just saw arrive, coming up from Nashville. We'll head up there to either Terminal 2 or 3. So who's excited? Officially less than 24 hours from now. By this point tomorrow, 8 a.m., our billboard will officially be installed outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side of LAX. Who's excited? I'm excited. I don't think I'm going to sleep much tonight. Of course, I'm going to go out there. I'm dragging Charlie too. Security, you know. They say it should be put up between the hours of 6 and 8 a.m. in the morning, so it should be up and put up there by 8 a.m. So we're going to grab some video, maybe a little time lapse as well of the billboard going up, and then later tomorrow, later in the morning or early afternoon, we're going to do a live stream outside the In-N-Out Burger as well. So Monday live stream, Tuesday live stream, of course today as well. So we got a couple more days of live streaming ahead. I think tomorrow's show, you know, we're outside the In-N-Out Burger. You can't really see the touchdown too well from the In-N-Out. It's more about just showing the airplanes flying over me on the billboard. Self-promotion, I guess. But y'all want to see it. Don't you? Yes, we would have laughed at you, Kevin. Look at him. Yeah, maybe we'll get a little In-N-Out Burger too. Definitely Slurpees. Slurpees on the menu. Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2690, coming up from Vegas, an A321, as we wait for that DHL Singapore 777 to head down to the 25s. We have Air Premier slowly but surely heading into the gates of Tom Bradley as we slowly fill up those gates. This American A321 now heading to Philadelphia, flight 1918. That is heading down for a south side takeoff. As we take you to the A321 coming up from Vegas. DHL 777 making its way. We do have a United 757-200. The flight coming in from Newark, flight 2434, 3 minutes out, followed by that Monster Cargo, both here on the south side. Of course, today is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings as well, and in fact, we're giving out something we have never given out here today. It's not the first prize, it's the second prize. Here is the first prize. Official Airline FAD's Live trucker hat comes in many different color combinations. You can go check them out. Of course, we're at shopavl.com. Hey, by the way, I'm wearing that Not Today Traycon Joe new design. If you guys want to check it out, I'm wearing it royal blue here today. Anyway, go check them out. All the merch there at shopavl.com. I might as well give out the surprise now. We're giving out one of those clocks. That will be the second prize here today. They'll be later, a lot later in the show. So, clock, AVL official clock. Second prize here today. Next takeoff is that flight to Philadelphia. American Airlines flight 1918, A321neo. As Asiana makes its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Is working properly. Things that make you go, All right. The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Radical Squadrons. August 9th, 1945, Japan. The second A-bomb, codename Fat Man, was dropped on Nagasaki by the United States B-29 Super Fortress Boxcar, flown by the... What's that? Boxcar, flown by the... Okay, well, he's got... It's boxcars, flown by the crew of the 393rd Squadron Commander Major Charles W. Sweeney. Well, thank you, Radical Squadron. Always with that history. Hey, look what we have. First time on the stream here at LAX, the Stars and Stripes 737-800 with United. Of course, we got a beautiful shot of that Dreamliner Stars and Stripes on Friday's show. Alright, that A380 heading into the gates. That's why. Charlie, can you do me a favor? That cord that's hanging off of that, can you just give me the end of it? The Moss Air Cargo just touched down. Sorry about that. Alpha 8 turn off for this converted passenger plane, now cargo plane with Moss Air Cargo. Next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side. American Eagle SkyWest flight 6476 heading to Seattle. It's an E-Jet. Followed by an E-Jet heading to Santa Barbara, California. United Express SkyWest flight 5460. Do have that Delta A350-900 coming from Hong Kong. 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival. With an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you. Richard says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, you're going on a billboard, eh? Someone in West Hollywood has been living inside of a billboard to do a promotion for a TV show. Isn't that great timing? Everyone's talking about that billboard in West Hollywood. Yeah, for Netflix. The guy finally came out of the billboard last night. He was up there for 3 days. I heard he made $70,000 for being up there for 3 days. Would you do that for $70,000? Heck yeah, I would. You know he's going to be on all the talk shows now too. So yes, now the billboard is a trending topic on social media. Perfect time to launch our billboard AVL, right? You couldn't ask for a better timing on that. All right, I don't know if
Hotel Choice 25 right at Quebec Delta 996. Scout 6470.
Might have to.
Scout 6460 Hotel.
There we go.
North Everyone 25 right, line of way.
All right, we got that Delta A350 heading into the north side. Let's go back high atop the Edge Hotel. Looks like we have a United A321 Neo making its way down. That's on South Cam 1, the flight heading to Chicago here, flight 1946.
Delta 996, Express, please cross for 25 right at Lima. Take underground point 75
All right, I think we'll find the A350 popping up on North Cab 2. Of course, you can find these guys, all 4 of them, working hard for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, over there on the Airline Videos Live Plus. It's flight 88 coming in from Hong Kong, this A350-900. Some beautiful arrivals up there on the north side. Taking a look at some of the planes sitting over there at the west gates. Our next arrival on the north side is Hawaiian Flight 853, coming from Honolulu in the A321 Neo. Do have that E-Jet heading to Santa Barbara, now taking off.
System 4, 122, I'm at Doctor, runway 25 right, shift to take off. Clear takeoff, 25 right, I'm at Doctor, system 4. Yeah, 1946, okay, runway 25 right, line up.
Next takeoff, Air Canada, Flight 774 heading to Montreal, Canada, 737 at MAX 8. Followed by that flight to Chicago O'Hare, the 2-year-old A321neo with United, Flight 1946.
Departure, have a good day, Skyward 5460.
And 1946, 124, down there, I'm at Doctor, runway 25 right, shift to take off. Delta 1216, back to be at Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, flight right, Delta 1216. Tower, United 354, visual 25 left. Yeah, 354, LAX, 124, doing 8, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left, United 354.
How are we looking over there at Terminal 4? So Charlie, you know, he lives in Phoenix, so he flies in to LAX from Phoenix, and I give him the choice between Southwest and American, and he flew American this time, and he says he actually prefers flying American between Phoenix and LA over Southwest. He just says Southwest is a major mess right now. And that is coming from someone who used to really be diehard Southwest. He said since the new changes, it's just a complete mess.
Yeah, 1946, thanks for picking up, good day.
Now we do have a Delta 767 at 400 ER taking off there on the north side.
Flight 766, waiting for 2 departures of north side, runway 25 right, line of point.
Charlie's in the chat, so if you want to ask about his experience with American, go for it.
For 123, 1.30 tower, good morning, 12407, runway 25 left, good wind. 6 delay, 5 left, ship for 123.
Good. Flight coming in from Columbus, Ohio, 737-800 with United, flight 354. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2766 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by United flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, on the 737 MAX 9. Flight you're looking at heading to La Jolla, American Airlines flight 119, and the A321neo will eventually start its taxi and head down to 25 right.
1416, 125 right, line of point. Oh, yeah, visual.
Yeah, Linda's talking about the construction at Terminal 4. Charlie talked about that yesterday. It is kind of a pain right now. Obviously, it's kind of a strange deal. They've got the outer part of the terminal done, and that's been done for almost a year now. The middle section, the majority of that Terminal 4 is still under construction. So the best is yet to come on Terminal 4. So right now, it's a little bit of a construction zone. Not the greatest experience, but I think once they finish it up, it should be very nice. Next takeoff is that flight to Houston, United Flight 1416 at 737 at MAX 9. In terms of heavies, we do have a Queen, Atlas Air Flight 8107 coming in from Miami, currently number 4 for arrival here on the south side. It is a 14-year-old 747-8 freighter heading for a 25 left arrival.
And tower next 354, sounds like gate 2 is push on request. Yeah, 354, roger. Should be too long here. Yeah, 354, hold short of runway 25 right, Quebec. Hold short of 25 right, back to back, here, 354. Yeah, 49, 73, 240, 7 on that dock, runway 25 right, 345,
Look at you. Look at you with that boop, the snoot nose. It's not a bad look. We've seen the opposite. We saw the blue, the newer livery with a white nose. This is not a bad look at all. Not bad. It actually fits it really well, don't you think? Looks like a clown, but that's all right.
Alpha is occupied. Taxi, hotel, hold for the Quebec. Hotel, short of Quebec.
The magic moment.
45, wind 2306, pound back, runway 25 right,
It's definitely given retro vibes, I think. Boop, that blue snoot is right, Vic Skywatcher.
And just 1.3, taxi on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Alright, we'll continue hotel, short of 25 right at Quebec, jet of 122.
We got that Queen at number 3 for arrival. Next takeoff, a flight to Austin, Texas, United Express SkyWest, flight 5445. It's another E-Jet. Hope you guys grabbed your morning coffee. Grab your coffee, grab your biscuits, grab your Baileys if you want it.
Reduce the final approach speed. Wind 2105, runway 25 left to left.
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 3283 heading to Reagan National 737 at MAX 8 as we wait for that Queen arrival here on the south side.
75, 1205 on that doctor, runway 25 right, send ticket. Check out the front right, yeah, 29, runway 25 right, wild point. 25 right, mile away, United 29,
Hawaiian flight heading over to Terminal 6 after arriving there on the north side. All right, we got that Queen. Next up for arrival, let's go back to quad box action from high top. That H Hotel.
Departure 3283, good day,
Queen just east of the 405, a 14-year-old 747-8 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side. Will she go long?
That's 1783, thank you, Hotel to Juliet, hold for the runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold for 25 right, thank you, Hotel Lima, hold for the runway 25 right, Lima.
All right, the Queen approaching the 405. The camera should lock in on the Queen here, and there it is. Soft cam 2 for the win. Will she go long?
No, 625, contact for departure, good day. No, 75, going to departure.
Same time, we also have a Dreamliner. There you go, the Dreamliner getting in that shot.
Okay, 765, visual, 25 left. 8107, heavy coming down to 8 left, Alpha, taxi V, Alpha Mike. Okay, 765 on tower. Approach your westbound, heavy 747 rolling out, wind 2406, runway 25 left, good wind.
All right, looks like an Alpha 8 turn off for Atlas there. No go long this morning. Boo-hoo. Got Zippy, Flight 24, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita, 7 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Looks like this 14-year-old 747-8 freighter making that turn. Alpha 8.
123, cross 25 right, Quebec, contact ground point 75. Clear across 25 right, Quebec, point 75, triple 123. Last info, cross 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the left.
Can you please confirm when it's around for 712?
712, from the cross 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the right.
Am I to the last crossing runway 25 right, sorry.
Good morning, LA Tower, United 706, on the visual 251.
Will we get a go long here today? I'm sure we will at some point. I think last week we got an Airlogic 777 going long, if you remember that. Next takeoff is a 757-300 United Flight 2268 heading to Dulles. A little backup up there on the Charlie. Number 2 for takeoff, a flight heading to Chicago here. American Airlines Flight 1598, a 737-800. Looks like they're moving a Cargo King 777 freighter out from the west side of LAX. Should be seeing that be brought over here to the south side here shortly. Take it back high atop the Hotel. The cameras are tracking that Atlas Air. They're on Alpha. You can see ops. Because it is a 747-8 freighter. Ops driving next to the plane. Make sure there's no obstacles in the way. They do that with all the A380s and 747-8 passenger as well as the freighter.
American 1598 LHR, 25 right, line of flight.
255, 1 forward,
I think this is 65, turn off the Alpha, Taxi Alpha, signature monitor ground 175. Alpha, signature monitor ground 175.
All right, we got that 757 at 300 heading to Dulles, now starting its roll down at 25 right.
47 LA Terror number 2 and 2409 room 25 up clear land. 25 up clear land, up plenty with it.
Steep climb. If there's anybody even on there. How you doing?
Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Hotel Schlossberg, United.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you are? Okay, for which one? Okay.
That's 1268, gonna cook up
When you
burgers.
take on?
United
Oh,
1268,
you are?
good day.
Okay. Oh, really? It's Atlantic? Okay. Okay. It's all black. Red tail. Okay.
That's 2113, straight out, hotel, hold short number 25 right above 17. Okay, continue hotel.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. You want the equipment or you want the sign? The equipment? All right. Here, stand right here. Stand right here. All right, here we go.
037 LA Terror number 2 and 2508 room 25 up clear land.
He's going to take one real quick. All right, nice to meet you. Have a good flight. We'll try to catch it. What's you said noon, 12? 12. All right, we'll be on the lookout for it. All right, have a great flight. There we go. Zipping to the north side will be the next heavy arrival. Again, all day long, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from there in the chat. Well, I got to say hello from your state or your country. Virginia. Hello, Virginia.
American 1598. 7.347, taxi via hotel to Lima, cross run 25, right, contact 1.75. Hotel to Lima,
And here are your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. Of course, Zippy, number 2 on that list, will be the next arrival on the north side. The JetBlue flight, the first mint livery coming up from Boston at A321 and heading here to the south side. We're going to go to the north.
Well, we have to go to Royal File Company. 7107, over this and air car company.
As Zippy is approaching 24 right, approaching the 405 freeway.
Right,
Let's go back high atop the H Hotel once again.
Right, hold short of 25 left, straight side,
My guys, Zippy is going to zip on into North Cam 1. What do you think? Looks like North Cam 2 is tracking the southwest, preparing for takeoff there on 24 left.
8107,
It's the first mint livery arriving on the South Cam 2 there on the south side. As we take it to North Cam 1 for Zippy. 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Narita.
4997 RN Doctor on Q5, right? Quick takeoff.
Beautiful landing by Zippy up there on the north side. Of course, Zippy will zip over to here to Todd Bradley. With So I get back to the shot of Tom at Bradley this morning as we're filling up those gates. A little morning rush going on. Next takeoff here on the south side, Sky West, flight 4897 heading to Albuquerque, a CRJ 700. There is the first mint livery. That was the first JetBlue new updated livery on this A321.
2419 LA Terra number 2, 12507, 25 Buckford land. Airline runway 2557. Set the 287 cross 35 right of Lima, direct hold to position, contact on 175. Ground 25 right of Lima, ground 175.
United 776,
Of course, that has the SkyWest colors. We do have a JSX here on Taxiway Alpha. Again, this was the first JetBlue A321 painted in the updated livery. Of course, JetBlue has different tail designs. That was the first mint, which actually was the first repaint of any airplane in their fleet. They've got one for the A220s, a separate design. They've got the A321 with the bubbles that does not have the mint, and then they have the bubbles as well for the A320s, and I think there's actually two designs in the A320s. We usually see those when we go to Boston or New York, obviously. It's a busy morning for American. Next takeoff, heading to JFK, American Airlines flight 307. It's one of those A321neo XLRs, pretty new aircraft just delivered in August of this year. Followed by Alaska flight 768, heading to Honolulu with a 737 MAX 9. On the south side is Qantas flight 93 coming from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out. Just running about 11 minutes late here today, not too bad. Spot 8, Alaska, One World livery over there.
There could be a hotel, hold short of taxiway Hotel Niner.
Hotel, hold short taxiway Hotel Niner, Southwest Pacific.
Towing one of those American Dreamliners over to Terminal 4 as well. The Southwest flight coming from Kansas City that you just saw. All right, the flight to JFK rolling down at 25 right. There's the Cargo King, the 777 freighter. They are towing over from the west side. She might have been parked over there overnight. Hawaiian flight 933, the A330-200 heading to Kahului. Lighting up on the radar, should have a south side takeoff coming up. Of course, that is the Qantas hangar you see in the distance.
Tower, 325, visual 5 left.
325 LA Terra number 2, land 2406, or 25 left, third land.
Third land up to 5 left,
Mateus, gardening service with the $2 super chat. Hello, Mateus. This is hi, Kevin. Can I bring you one of my MGS cards? Oh, you have business cards. Mateo gardening service cards. Yes, please. Love that. All right, we'll see you later. I thought you were just saying MSG. I was like, no MSG. Are they trading cards, Mateo?
Your 5 ledger.
Reminder, today is a big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings through the course of the day. The first prize that we're giving out here today is official airline video is live embroidered cap. This is a trucker cap. Comes in many different color combinations. You go check them out over there at our store, shopavl.com. That's where you can find all the merch shipping all around the world. Here's a little tip for later. We're giving out one of those clocks. AVL clock, our second prize later today. Oh boy. Alright guys, zipping down taxiway Kilo. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. As we approach the 9 a.m. hour, things are going to get really busy, so buckle up that seatbelt. Greg with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. This week, the Disney Expo D23 is this week. I might get crazy at the surrounding airports for that. I would also like to know if you got my fan mail. You know what? I did not, Greg. How do I say this, Greg? I screwed up yesterday. It's been quite the week. We've had some really long shows this week. Tuesday and Friday's show. I took it upon myself to take like a 2 or 3 hour nap yesterday, and I had to pick up Charlie at the airport at like 3:30. So I did not get to the P.O. box in time. They do close at 3 o'clock on Saturday, so I promise I'll get to it this week. Greg, thank you so much. Of course, Greg sending some mail there to the mailbox. And Kevin screwed up. I didn't really screw up. I just took a nap. I needed it. It doesn't help that they close at 3 p.m. on Saturday, so by the time you remember that you forgot to go, it's already too late. Big week ahead. I mean, we've got all day today. Tomorrow, waking up nice and early to get a shot, some video of them putting up the new billboard that is anywhere between 6 and 8 a.m. So we're going to be up bright and early tomorrow to grab the shot of the new billboard going up. And then later in the morning, early afternoon, we're going to do a live stream from outside the In-N-Out Burger. And then we got our full show on Tuesday still, so I gotta know when to nap. You gotta nap. You gotta be smart about your naps. I'm never in denial that I should not take a nap. I guess this is what we're going to see all day. It's just kind of a backup on taxiway Charlie and Bravo. Still waiting to bring this Cargo King 777 over here to the south side. It looks like they might be crossing on Quebec. leaving today. I figured I'd visit the community on the hill this morning. Cheers. But yeah, come on by. You know, Eva, I don't know. That's always a toss-up. North side, south side at takeoff. So we'll find out. I think last Sunday, I think Eva actually took off here on the south side. Of course, that is the aircraft right there. Come on, Eva. South side at takeoff. That's what we got last Sunday. Next takeoff, Alaska Flight 233 heading to Newark, a 737 MAX 9.
Unit 1276, Sergeant document 2306, takeoff.
This American flight coming from Miami, Florida, Flight 713 at A321neo. Next takeoff of flight to Cancun, Mexico, United Flight 1276, 737 MAX 9. Busy morning for American. Alright, Qantas Flight 983 coming up from Melbourne, checking in. It will be the next heavy arrival heading here to the south side. Currently number 3 for arrival. Next takeoff, United Flight 659 heading to Phoenix, 737-900ER. How come I don't fly you on United? They have 737 service to Phoenix. Yeah. I'm yelling at Charlie over there. How come we don't fly you on United? I don't think he wants to go United. I don't blame him. I think the majority of the aircraft are usually E-jets. I think this is like maybe one 737 a day. I wish JetBlue still did their short hops out of LAX here on the West Coast. Of course, they never had LAX to Phoenix. They had it to Vegas and a few other short stops, including SFO, but they never did it in Phoenix. That would have been perfect. I've got all those JetBlue points. All right. It is officially the top of the hour time once again. It is 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here. Your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on August 9th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Last time I saw you was on Friday night for Nighthawk up there on the north side. But we had a great time this past week, and we're going to have an even better time here today. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new. We have a lot of new people to the channel, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you really do like what you see here at AVL, become a member of the channel and help us grow. All right, got Qantas headed to the south side. Let's head back high atop the H Hotel. Little quad box action as we wait for that 787-9 Dreamliner. Cam at 2 as it is now starting to track a takeoff on the 25 right. A takeoff is a flight heading to Sacramento in the CRJ 700ER. We go to South Cam at 2 for the arrival. And this is flight 93, the Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne, Australia. 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Cross runway 25 right edge golf, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right edge golf.
Take it back over here to the camera here at Imperial Hill.
American 2989 with you on visual 25 left, contact.
Qantas 93 Heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner, taxi Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Lima, cross 25 right, clearing up on 6
And Qantas 93 Heavy, as soon as you cross 25 right, key taxi Lima, hold short Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp.
Yeah, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 on the city ramp, Qantas 93, please.
Sky 6279, coming to that departure. United 19 Bravo, LAX number for Foxtrot, intersection departure.
Qantas going to cross over 25 at right. I think it heads to the west gates. No, it heads to the north side of Tom at Bradley. That's right. We do have that Sun Country 737-800 heading to Kona, flight 8501. It's got that Sun Country hybrid livery. Should be heading down into 25s here shortly. Qantas will continue down at Lima and head up there to the north side of the gates of Tom at Bradley. Hey guys. Oh, excellent. From the UK, huh? What part? Excellent. Oh, excellent. What's your name? Stanley. What's your name? Stanley and Pete. Say it again. Stan. All right.
Yeah, 360, 72 Bravo,
Oh, it is you.
Hotel,
All right, yeah, I guess.
Hotel for
Okay.
Quebec, yeah, 360.
Excellent. Yes, let's do it, yeah. All right, we got Stanley. You got anybody watching at home? Here, look at this camera right here. Stan from the UK. Stan likes planes. They're in the chat. What'd you do to your arm? Oh, just fracture? All right, good. All right, let's take a photo here. All right, one more. Whoops, one more.
LA Tower, good morning. It's up 330, ILS runway 2.
All right, well, enjoy. Thanks, you guys, for stopping by. All right, had a lot of people stopping by already here today. All right, we got that Hawaiian A330 heading down for a south side at takeoff. Qantas heading down to Lima. We'll head it to the north side at gates of Tom at Bradley. That cargo king still waiting to cross over. That was a flight heading to Denver. Freshly painted, by the way, 737 and MAX 9. We do have Alaska Airlines honoring those that serve livery heading to Seattle. A 737 MAX 8 should be the next takeoff here on the south side.
United 325, turn left on runway 25, right taxi west, now off.
It'll be followed by United Flight 1295 heading to La Jolla, 737 MAX 8.
602, visual runway.
Also have a United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, popping up on the radar.
American 602, LA Tower, number 3, runway 25, left, clear to land. Number 3, 6
And our legend, Jen, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support continues from the legend, Jane. Thank you, Jane.
42 Roger, drive ready for takeoff. Get out 1185, LA Tower, number 3, Foxtrot.
A lot of emails being sent out with those new memberships. UAL 1995 at the $10 super chat says, good morning. I'll be doing a day trip to LAX on the Tuesday, flying on the first flight out of Chicago here and taking the red eye home. Where will you be streaming that day? In and out? An AVL best combo. We haven't figured out what location on the Tuesday, but I believe we'll be somewhere on the north side. I'm sure we'll be live. We'll be live by the time you get here. But it will be on the north side. We know it's going to be on the north side. We'll have a great trip, day trip. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says your mailbox will have something from me. Still waking up. So I'm behaving. Have an awesome show. Thank you, Joni. Well, now I really got to get it to the P.O. box. Boy, oh boy. Alright, well, that's a good segue into the information for our official mailbox here at Airline Videos Live. 6201 West 87th Street, box 5101 here in Los Angeles, California, 90045. Wrong transition. I'm fired. All right, looks like we're going to get that Sun Country 737-800 heading to Kona, flight 8501 up first. So I'm really interested in knowing what is going on over here with Cargo King. It's kind of blocking Charlie over there. There is a Hawaiian A330 that's trying to get over the Terminal 6. It's parked behind that 777 freighter. My friend Dustin Jackson, hello Dustin, longtime viewer, longtime supporter of the channel with the $10 super chat, says nothing better than AVL on a Sunday. Thanks, Gav. Well, you're welcome. It's become a tradition for many. Sundays are just not the same if AVL is not on the air. Which we try not to do. By the way, program note, there will be no Sunday show on November 1st. We will have official Halloween show all day on Saturday. So this year, Halloween falls on a Saturday. Next year, it'll be on a Sunday. So no Sunday show. This year, Sunday show will be moved to Saturday, October 31st. There'll be no show on November 1st. It'll be a long show from here at an Imperial Hill. So put that in your calendar.
Hold down position, cross run 25, ready Juliet, contact on 175. Alright, cross dodge, 5 run 26, Juliet, ground, 505, exit, cross run 25, right, hold short run 25 left. Alright, back cross, keep it right, hold short, 25 left, stand, under 5. That's 4330, cross run 25, ready Juliet, remember, hold down position, contact on 175.
Oh, look at this. They're also moving over at China Eastern. So this 777 never left yesterday either. Interesting. Interesting. Hawaiian flight 933, the flight to Kahului at A330 at 200 up next for takeoff. Looks like there's some movement on that Cargo King 777 over there on Charlie as well.
American 602, taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Still in on that, honoring those that serve flight 482 heading to Seattle. The 737 MAX 8 should be number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. As we're waiting for the rush of heavies coming our way. We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming from Taipei, running a little late here today. Should have arrived at 8:45, estimated now at 9:36. The 777 freighter 23 minutes away. Of course, we'll head over here to the south side. Also have the Green Air Flight 107, coming from Seoul, 747 to 8 Intercontinental, the passenger plane, 36 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early here. Another interesting aircraft arrival here today. Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's a minty fresh 777 at 200 LR, and that is the long range. The LR for that Air Canada minty fresh 777. All right, so they're finally moving with that Cargo King, a China Cargo 777 freighter that was coming out from the remote area of LAX. They'll cross over the 2 south runways and then head down at Taxiway Alpha in front of our cameras here. So we'll see that here as we wait for the Hawaiian A330. Should be the next departure on 25 right. An arrival on 25 at left. That's why they stopped before crossing over 25 at left. Hello, Illinois. Friend Linda Gavinsky, Windy Lindy checking in. Carol. Cheryl.
Maintain 3,000 left 900 grid.
Some familiar names popping up. Thanks you guys for checking in.
Alright, Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Yeah,
that's interesting. They've got the Hawaiian A330 rolling now down to 25 at right. Cargo King kind of in the middle of the 2 south runways here. Flight heading to Kahului in A330-200. Early rotation too. They're still bringing in that China Eastern 777 into the gates of Tom Bradley. This plane sat here apparently overnight, did not head back to Shanghai yesterday. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Good, good. Hanging in there.
American 1047, RNAV Docker, 12438, 125 right
Yes, yes. Last Sunday was the south side, so you just never know when you go.
6409, 125 right Foxtrot on a plane.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think night hall is good over there.
Hotel Juliet, hold short for 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 5
Oh, isn't that
505, traffic direction upfield, no traffic on final. At Quebec, cross for 25 left, turn up on Alpha, ground point 75. Echo Bank, cross 25 left, and up now, back to ground point 75.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's a beautiful, I tell you, I don't know, just something about a white, just plain white livery on an A350.
That's A3 Alitaire, taxi full line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no few planes out there at the beach. I guess a little light on some gate traffic here today. Here, go ahead and stand right here, Kevin. Was that yours? Oh, okay. I'll send you the photo, Kevin. Or do you have an iPhone? You can just airdrop it. We're taking a lot of photos here today for the. We need photos for the N Kalash. We do have Cargo King heading it down at Alpha. Should be seeing her here shortly. A flight heading to Austin, Texas, American Eagle, flight 6409. Next up is the Honoring Those That Serve Livery, 737 at MAX 8.
Straight up hotel at hold short 25 right level, 15 code 6 I'm at 602, cross the 25 right Quebec, after his holding position from contact ground point 75. Cross runway 25 right at Quebec and ground point 75, American 602.
All right, 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thank you. Make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 1,000 likes. Waiting on that Alaska special livery as we wait for the Cargo King, who is being towed over here on Taxiway Alpha. Actually, I don't think that Alaska is actually taken off. It looks like are just slowed down.
Report here, Charlie, at the shoreline, flight 220, maintain 3000, car 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Might be getting back in line or heading back to the gate. It is definitely not taking off for the Honoring Those That Serve. So we'll exit 25 at right, possibly get back in line, or head it back to the gates. We'll keep an eye on that 737 MAX 8 is Cargo King being towed down Taxiway Alpha here in front of our cameras. Nice and slow, nothing too fast. Taking it easy. Take it easy. My grandfather used to say to all of us grandkids, haste makes waste. Haste makes waste. Did you ever hear that before, Rita? Yeah?
Yeah, 1084 Relay Terror, taxi full length. Yeah, 417 Relay Terror, the number for Foxtrot, intersection departure. We do 417. Yeah, 417, hold short for 25 right.
Alright, so it looks like Alaska is actually heading back to the gate. She's over there on Charlie now. So our next takeoff, United Flight 1295, heading to La Hui, is 737 at MAX 8. In terms of heavies, we're waiting on more heavy action. Of course, we've got Air Mexico, Flight 646, coming up from Mexico City at a 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Will be a Southside arrival. That China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter coming up from Taipei, 29 minutes out, making that long way around the islands here to the south. Also have Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown. In that backup over there on, I believe that's Charlie. All this backup is happening because there is construction going on Charlie, Taxiway Charlie over here. So, I'll make sure that it's Charlie, because usually they take Bravo. So it is Charlie. So it looks like everyone's using Charlie here today, and of course that's causing a backup. So they must have stopped using Bravo because they had to make a turn from Bravo to Charlie and then back to Bravo. So I don't know if they eliminated that turn. And I did fly heading to Boston, flight 1783, 737 at max 9. Haste makes waste. No rush with the 777 freighter here. Take your time.
Unit 1084, RNAV Doctor, R25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
We need you to pick up that 777 freighter that's hanging out there on the west side of LAX and bring it over here to Imperial Terminal for us. All right. Joe, no rush. No rush, Joe. Next takeoff, United Flight 1084 heading to Cleveland, Ohio, is 737 MAX 8.
Doctor, take up, 13 LA Terror, run 25 right line of plane. 6 1064 LA Terror, 25 right Foxtrot for departure. 25 left right Foxtrot, hold short for 25 right. 1638 LA Terror, run 25 left third line. 5 left third line, 1630. Okay, with 5740, taxi right turn Hotel 6, left turn Hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner. Left turn,
It's the United rush to the islands. United Flight 2373 heading to Kona. Another 737 MAX 9 at next takeoff. I have a couple of Hawaii A321 Neos as well. The first one heading to Hui, followed by Kona. Back to back. A321 Neos with Hawaiian coming up next, following the CRJ.
9913, wind 2406, run 25 right full left, clear for takeoff. Off to 953, LA Terror, run 25 right on the plane.
Hawaiian also moving one of those A330s
have a good day, United 2373.
over to Terminal 6.
Up 963, RNAV Doctor, wind 2307, run 25 right full left, clear for takeoff.
Missouri. Going slightly mad. You still in Missouri? No, you were in Kansas City a few weeks ago. Checking back in Missouri. Because we had a great shot of Missouri 1 at the 737-700 with Southwest on Friday. Not just once, 2 landings and 2 takeoffs.
Code 9913, had a SoCal departure. Departure's got the 913. Victor 1064, run 25 right Foxtrot, spot on point, and heading up 222.
Well, there's a lot of moving of the planes here this morning. Taxiway Charlie right now looks like an assembly line. It's like just a constant movement of planes down a belt. It's like your grocery store belt. It's like the grocery stores just keep, or the groceries keep on coming. It's the first of 2 Hawaiian A321s.
United 1638, hold short on Q5 right at Julia.
Hold short, Q5 right at Julia, United 1638.
Sky 5740, King James straight ahead, hold short on Q5 right at
David JSX, flight 10-64, heading to Cabo San Lucas, and ERJ 145LR up next for takeoff. Also the United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. Making its way down right now to 25 right. Not much action there on the north side, I believe it or not. All the action here on the south side. Air Mexico Dreamliner just 6 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Also the United Dreamliner coming from Newark. Flight 2445, 14 minutes out. All here on the south side. Next heavy arrival on the north side would be Korean Air Flight 17. They come in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, 26 minutes away. See, it's like an assembly line there on the taxiway Charlie. The planes just keep on taxiing down that taxiway. Now we got that flight heading to Cabo San Lucas. Next takeoff.
Return gate is occupied, is it not? No. That's going to go for 25 RNF Doctor over G5 right there for takeoff. That's 54 over there on G5 right line of point. G5 right, American 754.
Okay, down to Hotel Niner for American 1996.
Frontier, I believe, is north of Harp Seal, A320 Neo pushing back. No, I don't think that's it. That was the wrong one. How about this one? Ruby the Reindeer. I think that's Ruby. A320 Neo pushing back will be heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. All right, the second Hawaiian A321 Neo up next. This flight heading to Kona.
Hold short 25 right, American 35.
So look at your next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both here on the north and the south side. Of course, you see that Air Mexico Dreamliner coming up from Mexico City. That is our next heavy arrival, and that should be number 2 for arrival here on 25 left here on the south side of LAX. That United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2445. Now at 10 minutes out will also be a south side arrival. So if you guys are just joining us, a lot of people are just joining us. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos live. Just getting started here for the big Sunday show. Of course, we have another few days of live streaming ahead, both Monday and Tuesday, live streams from LAX. Tomorrow is a big day for us here at AVL. Is the official billboard, official AVL billboard goes up outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side. A lot of you guys have been to that park. There's a big billboard right above a 7-Eleven, and yes, we will be getting Slurpees in celebration of the new billboard tomorrow. The billboard will be installed between the hours of 6 and 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. I will be out there grabbing some video of the installation. We'll share it on all of our social media. And then later in the morning, early afternoon, we're going to do a live stream from outside the In-N-Out Burger, and you guys can see the billboard officially as the planes fly over Kevin's head high atop the 7-Eleven. What's that? Pointing. Yes. I'm not allowed to share what the design looks like, but I am on the billboard and I am pointing. So there you go. Officially up tomorrow. We'll be up there for 2 months, if not longer. So if you guys are coming to Cranky Dork Fest, you'll have an opportunity to see it. If you're just hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger, and a lot of people do. In fact, we were driving by there yesterday, and boy, there's just a ton of people in the park.
3114, RNet Doctor, 1240, 25 right there, take off.
Go up next for arrival here on the south side. We'll head up high atop the H Hotel. Today I have sunglasses. On the billboard, I do not have sunglasses. All right, let's take you high atop the H Hotel. Be pointing the sweet James. No. But sweet James and I are going to be buddies, billboard buddies. There on Sepulveda. Isn't that right, sweet James? The Dreamliner just east of the 405 freeway should be picking up there on South Cam 2, which currently has a shot of United flight heading down for Southside at takeoff. That flight heading to SFO, flight 520, the 737-800. All right, we're going to take... Normally I take it from Imperial Hill, but we're going to take the shot from high atop the H Hotel, the United 777, rolling out of here, heading to Honolulu. And the Air Mexico Dreamliner coming from Mexico City up next. Well, that was kind of interesting because I know they take the H Hotel cameras on departures like that. That was kind of cool to hear the sound from Imperial Hill mixed in with the shot from high atop the H Hotel. That was pretty cool.
Hotel Niner, Hotel, hold short, number 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel Niner, Hotel and 4 short to my right on Kevin, short of my
Definitely something you want to hear when you land that your gate is open.
41 on that Docker, wind 25, 25 right there.
Never know here at LAX.
Got 2378 LAX, wind 25 right on Lake. And Lake 445 at the LAX, wind 25 right there.
So they'll go over to Quebec and cross over. It's kind of interesting why they make them go all the way farther out to the west. If their gate is open, it would have been a quicker taxi for them just to cross at Lima. I don't know who Sophie Cunningham is there to taxiway to Lima. All right, Kevin Airways, the flight heading to Georgetown and rolling down to 25 at right.
Hold short, 25 right Foxtrot.
Short 25 right.
Do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. Pop it up on the radar. Flight 2654 should be taking off shortly here on the south side. Do have that United Dreamliner coming up from Newark. Flight 2445. Next arrival here on the south side. Thousand likes. Thanks, you guys.
6425 RNF.
Oh, NBA, WNBA start for the Indiana Fever. All right. Green Air Flight 1-7, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, 9 minutes out. It would be a north side arrival.
United 520, 25 right at Foxtrot, bottom late.
Okay, we are stacking up the planes there at the west gates. Special Volaris now pushing back.
Got 6378, next to that Parker. 6278. United 520, traffic head will turn away, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Docker 25 right.
2998 LA, runway 25 right, full length, line of wing.
Dreamliner coming from Newark, United, flight 2445, next arrival here on the south side.
6425 next to that Parker. American 2455, I'll go. 27 arrived, 25 up to plan. 25 up to American 2455. 2998, traffic at both teams are on RNF Docker, wind 207, 25 right there, full length, clear for takeoff.
We do have the Stars and Stripes 737-800 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, flight 1093, pushing back from Terminal 8. Yes, Terminal 8 here on the south side. Should head over here to 25 right for south side at takeoff. It'll be the first time we've actually captured the 737-800 here at LAX. We caught it, I think it was the first or second week it was out there at SFO, taking off on the 28s. you guys remember that, the last time we were up at SFO. So it'd be good to finally get that 737-800 stars and stripes here to LAX. I was talking about that the other day, that we had not gotten that plane yet. Flight heading to Chicago here that just took off. 2998 is that flight number, that A321neo.
Double 9 Foxtrot Bravo, fly runway heading, maintain 3000 from a 25 right of Foxtrot, good takeoff.
So this is interesting. Aeromexico, ATC said that their gate was ready, right? Or did I hear it incorrectly? Did they say your gate is not ready? It seems weird. If the gate was ready, why would they go all the way to Quebec and then sit there at the beach? Apparently the gate must not be ready.
Center 2664 heading at treble 8 mile an hour, 25 left, bottom weight. 900 runway 25, that's the contact number 265, full heavy, 2998, connector, metal parts.
All right, China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going to be heading to the 25s here shortly. That is the United Dreamliner that came in from Newark, waiting to cross over 25 right.
3175, middle lane on that doctor, 25 right, good takeoff. And
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 3175 heading to Charlotte, A321. China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, running about an hour late here today. 3 minutes out would be the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Delta 757 heading to the north side. All right, we're going to stay with the south side action as China Southern Cargo 777 is now rolling down 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here. So if you're laying it nice and loud, and if you're a member of the channel, make sure you use the turn it up emoji. A lot of moisture in the air, you can feel it. It's a very humid day. In fact, let's check in real quick. As we wait for the 777 arrival, let's check in with the weather here in the 9 o'clock hours. We approach the 10 a.m. hour. 74 degrees Fahrenheit, a few clouds, not very many clouds. A lot of moisture in the air, of course. See what that humidity is, 79% humidity, wind coming up the southwest at 6 knots. It's almost 80% humidity here today. All right, let's go to the China Airlines Cargo 777 up next for arrival. Also, the Korean Air Queen up and next for arrival on the north side. The passenger flight coming in from Seoul. Like an Alpha 8 turn off. So no go long. Grumpy this morning. Makes the turn on the Alpha 8s. We'll take you high top the H Hotel here shortly for the Queen arrival. It's Grumpy. Mr. Grumpy this morning making that turn on the Alpha 8. Come on. There you are. You can see the Queen up there. Let's take it back high top the H Hotel. We'll take you to North First of two, Green Air 747-8 in our Continentals here today. Construction of the new Terminal 5. You see right behind the Queen there, up there on the northwest side of the airport. All right, the Stars and Stripes 737-800 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, and number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. It is United Flight 1093. Will be number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Got that Frontier A320 Neo now heading down that 25 at right. It's that reindeer. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Ruby. Actually, I take that back. United now number 3 for takeoff. The Stars and Stripes. Up next at EJet heading to San Antonio, Texas. American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6497 will be followed by a CRJ and then the Stars and Stripes. And everything nice. One of those Delta A350s.
That's 6497, connect to Departure. Departures go 6497.
Have another Delta 757 at 200 coming in from Boston, flight 479. Next arrival on the north side, but I think we're going to stay here on the south. For the Stars and Stripes.
Hotel Liner, Hotel
says, I've been an on and off viewer for years, and I'm hooked. Your camera is covering all views at LAX is fantastic. You do an amazing job with weather, and the scroll bar constantly updating is amazing. Well, thank you, John. Yeah, we've made a lot of changes here in the last, 6 months or so. We keep on, we're bonding. We are bonding cellular like you've never seen before. I've got 7 sources going into the bonding router here today. 7! Heading to Baltimore. Very nice. I got to tell you, it looks just as good on the 737-800 as it does on the Dreamliner. All right, up there on the north side, got a flight coming up from Boston. Flight 479. 29-year-old 757-200. Not exactly sure who the owner was. Originally, it was delivered in May of 1997. Zulu X-Ray is the last 2 letters to the registration. Zulu X-Ray, I'm not quite sure who had it. I'm sure if you did a Google search. Next takeoff here on the south side of Valaris in that special livery heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo. I think it's the Aviation 150 livery. Or no, is that an airplane?
29, visual 25 left.
Avion is airplane or aviation? Airplane, I think.
25 left, block, 29.
Got that Queen hiding behind those Dells, sitting there at the west gates. In fact, do I dare say this? I think I like the Stars and Stripes better on the 737-800 than I do the Dreamliner. You know, I always feel that the 787-10 Dreamliner is just too long. I bet you that livery would look great on a 787-8 Dreamliner with United. You know what would look even better? The Tulip livery on a 787-8 Dreamliner. I'll take it on a 737-800. I'll take anything at this point. Come on, United. We need those retros. Those retros we're missing. The Meatball Continental, the Tulip. Some of you would say the Battleship Gray. To me, that one's just too dark. I never really did like that one. And you know what? At the same time, US Airways came out with that dark blue livery. At the same time, United came out with the Battleship Gray. I thought between those two, it was just too dark for my liking, all at the same time. The Queen that just made that turn onto Kilo kind of stopped in its tracks there. That Delta E350. All right, we do have a special livery next up for arrival here on the south side. How about the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery? Alaska Airlines Flight 1329, the flight coming up from SFO. Surprise! that didn't land on the north side. Usually the SFO flights landing on the north side. Of course, Alaska's gates here on the south side. Doing too bad in the special livery department here again today. All right, the Queen that just made her way over to Lima, getting out of the way of that A350. Let's go take a look at the Pixar Pier. Of course, this has the best looking nose on it. Likely we'll get a good shot. If she is heading somewhere south, they'll take off here on the south side. If she's heading up back to Seattle or Portland, more than likely we'll head up there to the north side. Of course, that flight coming in from SFO, usually a north side arrival. As the Queen now makes her way back over to Kilo. Continue to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from it. Just need your state or your country. Hello, Kansas. Should I say good morning, Kansas? All right, the Queen now making that turn. We have a couple of interesting Southside arrivals coming up. Avianca Cargo in the green livery. A330-300 coming in from San Salvador. Next heavy arrival followed by Air Canada in the minty fresh 777-200 LR. That is long range. Coming in from Toronto, flight 785, following that Avianca. As the Queen now heads in to the gates of Tom Bradley, filling up those gates. And we'll do that all day long as we continue on. It is now officially top of the hour time once again. It is officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot 8 action right here on your home for LAX live streams, and it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on August 9th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. What do we got? Almost 3,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We are officially just getting started here today. Welcome aboard. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side. A couple of interesting heavy arrivals up next here on the south side. Avianca Cargo in the green livery, flight 4156. Up next for arrival, followed by that Air Canada minty fresh 777. Let's take you high atop the H Hotel. Looks like we have another special livery arriving on the north side. Star Wars. Look at that, another Alaska special. The Star Wars Galaxy Edge Disneyland, the 737-800. We'll see it head over here and head into the gates at Terminal 6. All right, let's head back to Quad Box action. Avianca in the green, Avianca Cargo, I should say, in the green livery. A330-300 up next, just east of the 405 freeway. The 405 freeway is usually when the camera locks onto the shot. South Cam 1. Our information is saying this is Green Excellence and Logistics sticker. Also has a sticker, I believe, on the back of the plane. It's a beautiful plane. Look at that. Will she go long for us? More than likely not. But there is a 777 freighter on an Alpha. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, 41-270, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
Good old Alpha 8. Thank you, ATC. Alright, so Alpha 8, turn off for the A330. We do have that Air Canada 777 at 200 long range LR flight 785 coming from Toronto up next for arrival. That sticker, excellence and logistics right there. Fresh. All right, Air Canada, the 777 at 200 LR up next. We do have DHL Polair Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. 777 freighter heading down to Alpha. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Taking her sweet time. Slowing down. Talk about fresh, minty fresh.
Hold short for 25 right and Bravo 17.
They instantly feel cooler.
Hold short, 25 right, all the way down at Bravo 17, Air Canada 75. Color 992, heavy yellow Jerry, be ready to Bravo.
It's about the only long range we're going to see at LAX anymore. Back in the day, before the Big Q, Qatar Airways brought in their A350-1000s. The Big Q actually brought in the 777 at 200 long range from Doha on a daily basis. Of course, Delta had the LRs as well. Of course, all the Delta 777s have been since retired. She is 14 years of age. Looking a little rough there. Definitely in need of a updated paint job. At 14, I highly doubt she'll be going anywhere. But you don't see too many of the minty fresh liveries anymore.
Alaska 780 on that doctor 240, 25, right, 34 takeoff.
Cargo lined up for 25 left, the flight heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Up next, departure on 25 right, Alaska flight 798 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Well, heading to Seattle, south side at takeoff, so maybe we'll get the Pixar Pier. If it does indeed head to Seattle or Portland, maybe it will be a south side at takeoff. Cargo 777 and now rolling down the 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, use those turn it up emojis there in the chat. As 25 left is the closest runway to our microphone. Turn it up, know your neighbors. Watching a live stream, and I can't remember the name of the live streamer. He was live streaming from Switzerland in Zurich, and I've never seen that location before. I can't tell if he was in the terminal or some viewing area outside the terminal. He had a great shot of departures off the runway. In fact, I was watching as Swiss Flight 40, the flight that comes here to LAX, took off. Boy, he was up close and personal. What a great shot. I was drooling, thinking, gosh, I wish we had that here at LAX. Delta Flight 742, coming up from JFK, the A330neo, 9 minutes out. Looks like it might be heading here to the south side. So it looks like the Minty Fresh hanging out over there at the beach, grab some sun. I don't think that livery, I don't think that paint job needs any more sun. I think it's faded enough. But you're going to get a little bit more of it today, and the reason why that Air Canada having to sit over there at the beach is they share a gate at Terminal 6 with Hawaiian, and currently there is an A330 sitting at that gate at Terminal 6. So grab that sun while you got it. Michael Jensen says, I was watching his stream this morning as well. Wasn't that a great shot of those takeoffs? I was so jealous. Up next, we do have a flight heading to San Diego. United Express, SkyWest, flight 4643. It's an E-Jet. be followed by a NetJets also heading to San Diego and a Challenger 350. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 753 heading to Atlanta on an A321. Pretty busy day here at an Imperial Hill. By the way, the China Eastern 777 put her over there at the West Gates. A lot of people hanging out here at an Imperial Hill. Aussie Man 55 says, howdy Kevin and AVL, what's for dinner tonight? Gosh, that's a really good question. I haven't even thought that far. Last night I had a hanger steak at our favorite restaurant, Truxton's, here in Westchester. I gave the poor waiter, very nice guy, at the end when he gave me my bill, I said, listen, I love you guys. I order out from you guys on DoorDash all the time. I get that salmon. That salmon is $3 more on DoorDash than it is on your menu right here. I said, why are you guys doing that to me? Blamed at DoorDash. I said, no, it's you guys. It's you guys.
Sky 5980, contact local departure. Over departure, Skyway 5980.
That's right. Still love them. Viculus BR29 says, hi Kevin, I'm from Brazil. Hello Brazil. Boy, we have had a lot of viewers from Brazil. Good to see you. Thank you for checking in. GE from Pennsylvania with the $2 super chat says, are you the first plane spotter with a billboard? Gosh, that's a really good question there, GE. I guess so. I guess. Another first for AVL. Yeah, I can't think of anybody, and certainly the live streamers, no one else has ever had a billboard. And as a general plane spotter, I don't think anybody's, no, there's no way that anybody's ever had a billboard. No, I think I'm the first. Greg, back with the $10 super jet. Thank you, Greg. Says I called the Bob Ross. I called this the Bob Ross a plane spotting because I like his show. It was the person behind it who made it a success. Well, thank you, Greg. Very nice compliment.
United 237 on that. Stop here.
I don't know. I might be the first plane spotter to have a billboard. It might be the last. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the feedback on it is. Will it be good for the channel? Will it bring in more subscribers? Will it bring in more eyeballs to the channel? That's certainly the focus. We have never, believe it or not, I've never advertised the channel. It's always been word of mouth or just putting videos up on social media, different social media. Well, we never have bought ads. We never bought ads, never bought views or anything like that. So we've never done anything like that. So this is the first time we've actually like had a so-called marketing deal. And I don't think you can get bigger. I mean, maybe back in the day it was bigger. I don't know if billboards are still doing what they used to back in the day, but I don't see why not. People still are driving around. I think the one that ours is vinyl. It's a vinyl and it's lit up at night. So even at night, you'll still be able to see the billboard. With that said, what I'm trying to get at is there's a lot of the newer billboards which are digital and they rotate through I don't know how many different clients within a 5-minute period, but the good thing about ours is that it never rotates, so it will stay up there. All right, let's head back high atop the H Hotel, the A330 Neo, coming from JFK. Light in front of our cameras here in just a second. This is north of Harp Seal livery on this A320 Neo heading to Salt Lake City. Currently sitting over there on the taxiway Lima.
High speed hotel, you get back and shut us 25 right.
You guys are asking where's that billboard going to be? It's on the north side. If you know where the In-N-Out Burger on the north side off of Sepulveda is, there's a big park, a viewing area, park with the planes fly over your head. That's kind of the birthplace of AVL, by the way, the airplane viewing park outside the In-N-Out Burger. So it's kind of fitting that the billboard would actually be going up outside of that park. It's actually on the east side of Sepulveda, so it's actually on the east side, right above a 7-Eleven. Get your Slurpees. Get your Cool Ranch Doritos. And now you can sit in the park and watch the planes fly directly over my head 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next 2 months. This is the same One World Alaska that we saw outside of Terminal 6 earlier. Might be 2 of them here. That one is being brought over there to Terminal 6. Next takeoff, a flight to Cancun, Mexico, United Airlines, flight 1278, 737-900 ER with United. Hey, Charlie, look to your left. Next takeoff, United Flights 319 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Oh, if our heavens out this morning. Mad Creative with $8 super chat. Thank you, Mad Creative. Jono YYC gifting 5. Airline Infinity Live on memberships. Thank you, John. And Michael with the super chat. Thank you, Michael. Says, hello, greetings from Toronto, Canada. Tune in today's live stream while that Air Canada 777-200LR was landing. Yes, it needs a new paint job. Well, she's getting a lot of sun over there. She's getting faded even more. Thank you, Michael. Michael also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Michael. Just hit that release button. Thank you, Michael. Alright, yeah, she's still over there. Grabbing some sun, making that paint job fade even more. Next takeoff, flight to Dallas Love Field. This is a sports charter, Delta Flight 8843, a 37-year-old 757-200. We'll see if she lifts off pretty quick. A330 Neo heading up there to the north side. We'll head to more than likely Terminal 3. Arf, arf. In fact, we can see the 75 out there. She's now starting her roll. Is there a sports team on this yet or not? If there's nobody on this and it's just going to Dallas Love Field, then she will shoot up like a rocket here.
Guys, 6471 on that downstairs from a 25 right, please put it down.
What do you think? Nobody on that?
Delta 8843 contact 643. Delta 8843.
It is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. I think we'll do our first live drawing pretty soon. Let me remind you what we are giving out here. Official Airline Videos Live embroidery. This is a trucker hat, a trucker cap. What do you call it? Hat, cap. Oh, Rita's got one on. I've got one on as well. The very nice hat comes in many different color combinations. You can go check them out over there at shopavl.com, as well as all of our new merch, including the Not Today Trick on Joe shirt, which I'm currently wearing. By the way, that clock to the right of Not Today Trick on Joe is the second live prize to give out a bit later. Oh, I did that again. All right, well, in case you just forgot.
Viva 510.
In case you forgot, we're giving out that hat. All right. Let me look at the radar here, see what we got going on. I think right now actually would be a good time to do it. All right, get those fingers ready. Plane Jockey Kevin. Here are the rules to win that hat. It's just like the one, oh yeah, I do. I have the one you just saw on your screen. That's what I'm wearing here today. So there you go. You want that hat? All right. Here are the rules. You do have to be a subscriber. That way you have access to our chat. It is subscriber-only chat here today. I'm going to have a video. It's going to play for about 1 minute 40 seconds. You're going to see a big green code word, and that is what you're going to rewrite in the chat. It's the code word. It's all in green. Make sure it's all caps and no space. That's very important as well. It has to be all caps and no space for the green word. Just like you see it there on the screen, you just have to enter it one time. You do it more than 5, the Nightbot is going to consider that spam, and you'll be booted out of the race for that cap here this morning. All right, so one time, you can do it twice, 3 times, 4 times, but a lot of you guys that have won actually told me that it really only took 1 entry. So there you go. Just 1 is really all you need. If you're extremely bored, then do it 2, 3, 4 times. Just don't hit that 5th time, then you'll be booted out by Nightbot. All right, once the music is ended, we'll come back here. We'll give you a few seconds for the chat to catch back up. The Nightbot is going to announce the name there in the chat. This is very important, by the way. You have until the end of this song to say I'm here and claim your prize. If you do not claim your prize by the end of that music, then we will have to pick another winner. That is very important. Can't stress that enough. So if you enter here, don't walk away from your computer or your phone, as you do need to say I'm here as soon as possible after that music ends. If we don't, then we're going to have to pick another name. All right. If you are the winner, I'll explain what you have to do next. All right. I sound very bossy this morning. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. All right. There is the code word to enter. Airport. Airport is your code word to enter for a chance to win this official Airline videos live embroidered. It's officially called the Trucker Hat if you're looking for it on shopavl.com. Like you see on your screen, like the one I'm wearing here today, it's got that blue front, the white back also comes in a black front, white back. Also, Rita's wearing the gray front, white back. So you got 3 color combinations: navy blue, gray, and black. Those are the combinations. And of course, you can get them in. You can get them in full blue as well, and full black, and full gray. So you have a total of 6 color combinations. Boy, that is confusing. I say you go with the blue. The blue front and the white back. That's always a good go-to color. Alright, AIRPORT is your code word to enter. The music is running out. And the music is done. Now we wait for the chat to get up to speed here, and Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. Alright, I think it's about time for the winner announcement. And the winner is And the winner is... for the first time, Nightbot is not giving me anything. There we go. AG47 Recon. AG47 Recon. AG47 Recon. There you go. Nightbot thinking a little hard here today. AG47 Recon. Let us know you're in the chat. Remember, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. AG47 Recon, are you there? There you are. All right. All right, here's what you're going to do. You're going to send an email to info@airline.videos.com, info@airline.videos.com. Need your name, your address. Pretty simple. Just as I said, there's 3 color combinations. Either you can get the full color, or you get the white back with the blue, black, and gray, or you can have a full gray, full black, or full blue hat. I do need your color combination as well as a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Congratulations. All right. Well, if you didn't win this time, we got the clock as our next giveaway a bit later, taters. So you got the clock coming up. All right. How's it going? Sorry about that. Doing the giveaway. What's your name? Oh, yeah. Excellent. Are you working at the airport? Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, we're, yep. How's that new logo working? You can see a mile away now. Yeah, but look, you can see that. I mean, I can see this guy's chef truck all the way over there. Yeah, well. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Excellent. Yeah, we took a tour of that a couple years ago. All right, stand right here, Charlie. All right, he's going to take one on his cell phone. We do that photo collage at the end. All right. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. All right, that Air Canada slowly but surely making its way over to Terminal 6 as the A330 has now pushed back from that gate. Next takeoff is Alaska Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara, 737 MAX 8. Also have a Queen pushing back on Alpha, Nippon Cargo, Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. 747-8 freighter will obviously take off on the 25 left here on the south side. Pennsylvania. Lots of you guys watching there in Pennsylvania. GE, you better show up on this. All right, we got Royal Air Morocco heading back to Casablanca. The Dreamliner rolling down 24 left there on the north side. I don't know if we've ever had this as a south side departure. Maybe in those first couple of weeks, I can't remember. It's always been on the north side as far as I can remember. How's it going? Good, good. There you go. You're watching it. There you go. What's your name? Today? Yeah, you got that Air Canada. That's pretty rare right there. The 777. No, we're just on Sundays. Yeah. Would you like some stickers?
Yes, 241 on that dock, running 25 right, so take out. 25 right.
Oh, okay.
Guys, should be good. Guys, 299 out there on the 25
Yeah.
right, pulling them out, boys.
You guys should go. Have you been over to the In-N-Out Burger? Yeah. Go later when the Lufthansa Queen arrives and Emirates and all that. Definitely the north side. There's a flight directly over you. Yeah. And you grab lunch over there too. Yeah. Oh, that's the Nippon Cargo Queen. Yeah. Should be taking off shortly.
Okay, I'm going to Frontier Flight 1260.
What's that? I don't know. You guys want a photo? You guys want to end here? All right. There you go. All right. All right. Well, you guys have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, definitely go check it out. Yeah. Excellent. Well, you can really feel the aircraft over there. You know where I'm talking about, right? Okay. All right. In and out, yeah. There's one over here. You want to go to that one over there. Right off the Sepulveda. Yeah. So. What's that? What's that? Oh, we got videos online. Oh, yeah. On YouTube here. Let me grab one of those cards.
Okay, was 5241 over to SoCal. 5241 contact.
There's a QR code. If you just scan that, will take you to YouTube, and that will take you to our YouTube channel.
3601, make 2 right turns on the hotel.
All right, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by, you guys. Good luck. Over there. Don't get me confused with Sweet James. You know, you could get me confused with Sweet James over there. Good old Sweet James. All right, Air Premier Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. The Dreamliner now pushing it back. Here comes some heavies. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming up from Papeete, 6 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing at a 777 to 300 yard, 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. I think I'm going to have to just repeat myself all day long. No, the billboard is not up. It goes up tomorrow morning between the hours of 6 and 8 a.m. I'll be out there. I'll grab some video. You guys will see the installation on social media. So if you don't follow us, I don't know if I'm going to put it on YouTube. We may not. So eventually we'll go on YouTube, but probably not tomorrow because we're going to do a live stream. You don't want to feed YouTube too much stuff throughout the course of the day, then things get kind of missed. So follow us on Facebook, Twitter, X, and Instagram. So again, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter X, those are the 3 sources that will post that video tomorrow morning, and then we will do a live stream outside the In-N-Out Burger tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon. So we'll do there is a live stream planned tomorrow outside of the In-N-Out Burger, outside of the billboard.
45
All right, we finally got the honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8. The flight heading to Seattle. Up next for takeoff.
To Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175. Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Taxiway Lima, I don't think they're going to have a special Kevin meal over there after I didn't say nice things about their food the other day. On a Friday, I said, well, I got two choices. I got In-N-Out or Dave's Hot Chicken. And so I decided to go with the Dave's Hot Chicken through DoorDash. And boy, that was a mistake. It was good, but by the time it got to me, it was cold. So I should have went to In-N-Out Burger on Friday. I probably would have taken just as long. The DoorDash guy took on 2 more deliveries after picking mine up. I texted and I said, well, what's going on here? He said, well, I'm stuck in line. There's a long line. I said, wait, but you already picked up my food.
Good morning.
That doesn't make any sense to me. You got food. You got food. You should be trying to get that as fast as you can to the customer, not taking on multiple jobs, stuck in traffic, stuck in line through drive, whatever it may be. Anyway, it eventually got to me after an hour later. It almost was midnight by the time I got the food. And of course it was cold, and I was not a happy camper, so I should have just went to In-N-Out. Yeah, that would have been a long line in the drive-through at In-N-Out on Friday, but in the end, it probably would have worked out better. Every situation like that, when I have it with DoorDash, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. It takes one dasher just to screw it up. And then a week later, I'm like, well, we'll just do DoorDash. It's much easier. So they got me. All right, Air Canada slowly but surely making its way into the gates of Terminal 6. We got the honoring those that serve. Now finally taking off. The 737 MAX 8.
At 1653, that's actually Lima, cross ground 5 right, ground 175. That's 5 right, ground 175. 42 contact, so departure.
A lot of movement outside of Terminal 4 as well.
Yeah, 2127, air traffic crossing down field runway 25 right, full length on blank. On the way, get on it.
So then I ate the food, and of course I was angry. So I wanted to make sure that DoorDash was aware of the situation. And so when I filed the report, they needed photos of the food. At that point, I had already eaten it. So I couldn't file the complaint. Oh, well. All right, back to North Cam 2 for the Air China 777 at 300ER.
United 1553, Century Hotel, hold to the Hotel 9.
Look at this flight coming from Beijing. Back here on the south side, then Air Canada 777 at 200 LR, still waiting to head into the gates there at Terminal 6. Should have stayed here on the south. All right, let's go back high atop the H Hotel. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Papeete. Flight 8 touching down here on the south side at 25 left. have a United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 2127, and now rolling down. 25 right.
TD heavy turn on Hotel 9.
Wow, look at that, up like a rocket. Holy moly. Is anybody flying today? It seems like these planes are completely empty. These 7.5s taking off. Up like a rocket.
Flight 4129, visual 25 left. Flight 4129, now 0925 left, airline.
All right, doing Hawaiian A330, now rolling down to 25 at right. Still got that Nippon Cargo Queen on Alpha heading to 25 at left. There will be a 25 at left departure as all 747 to 8, as well as A380 Supers must depart on 25 at left because of their wingspan is too big. To take off on 25 at right, the space between 25 at right and taxiway Bravo is too close.
Yeah, 1553 Reckon Hotel 9, Reckon Lima, South 25 right, ground point, jump back. Right, then leaving 25 right, ground point. Okay, 03, heavy contact, clear for departure. Switch, good morning, climb 803. There's 2001, now right here, plan 25 right, fast box, stop for departure, hold position. There's 201, let me know when you're ready for that. We're ready. There's 201, at Fox truck, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 2110, runway 25 right, full length, on lane, traffic crossing. 25 right, full length, on lane.
Looks like Air Premia, of course, heading to the north side, making that right-hand turn onto Lima as Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, continues on Lima.
American 960, turn at the high-speed taxi hotel to Juliet.
The United flights coming from San Jose, Costa Rica, 737 MAX 8, getting in that shot. Next takeoff, United flight 2110, heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, the A320.
Yeah, 469 now right there, winds are 2309, runway 25
Followed by Alaska,
left,
flight 1330, heading to Liberia, 737 MAX 9. Next couple of heavy arrivals, Delta Flight 8, the A350-900, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 9 minutes out. Also, Delta Flight 713, coming up from JFK, 767 at 300ER, heading here to the south side. Asiana, A380 Super, now pushing back, the flight heading back to Seoul, will of course head up there for a north side at takeoff.
1330 out there, 25 right, on point.
And like clockwork, I'm telling you, Delta Flight 7, the A350 heading to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back. So you might get those two A350s, one coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the other one heading to Tokyo Haneda. We were talking about that on Tuesday. We saw the flight heading to Paris and the flight coming in from Paris, literally landing and taking off pretty much within 30 seconds to a minute of each other. It was pretty amazing how they have got that lined up perfectly.
Discretion, they'll be southbound as well, and that's out running 25 right, full length, let's take off. That's 4700 out there, running 25 right, on point. That's 541 road down to Hotel 9. Oh, yeah, Hotel 9, like 41. Yeah, 2110, traffic for the first. Bunch, good day, 2110.
Air China heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley after arriving there on the north side.
Cat 4700 RNAV Docker, winds are 2308, runway 25 right, let's take off. Dock 25 right, clear for takeoff, flight 4700.
Yes, you're looking at
LAX.
Next arrival, 9 mile funnel, runway 25 left, long point.
Runway 25 left.
All right, we got that Queen and gonna be lining up next.
The departing Cambria in flight, off the nose, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
The Pontiac Cargo Queen up next for takeoff on the 25 left. The flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 101.
Thank you, Taxi Hotel. Hold short of Quebec as you're able to gate down Quebec. Hotel, hold short of Quebec, gate down Quebec. That's 2000, you have the departing Canberra upwind in sight.
Air China making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Separation at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, we're going to 25 right.
Also have Moss Air Cargo converted A330-200 heading to Seoul, flight 3618. Will be taking off here on the south side as well. All right, the Queen lining up 25 left.
1966 out there, passenger 7747, 1 apart, runway 25 left, third line. Cargo 101 heavy, RNAV is to hyper, winds are 2208, runway 25 left, 34 takeoff.
Left, yep, go on up, Cargo 101.
Nice looking corporate jet taking off 25 right.
Dragon 960, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, right, 960.
Dragon 4129, cross 25 right, Texas straight ahead Lima, contact the city round tower, short key 1.
Cross 25 right, straight ahead Lima, contact city ramp, 4129.
That's Queen and now rolling down the 25 left, again heading to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
2001, contact SoCal departure 124.3, good day.
Departure 2012.
Cargo 101 heavy, nice job, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure and the Cargo 101 heavy, bye.
2102, Altair 12302, runway 25 left, right now.
Speaking of Queens, we got another Queen Atlas Air, flight 8107, 747-8 freighter, another 8 freighter, heading to Seoul, lighting up.
Yeah, number 2102, United 2667 on NASA Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. That's Doctor 25 right, so we got the 7855 right there, runway 25 right, on point. 2102, LAX 12308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25, that goes 21.
Back to 1966, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Friend James with that awesome $50 super chat through tip alert. I don't know if your tip alert popped up there, James. I apologize if it didn't. I do got it right in front of me. The $50 super chat through tip alert from James says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Looking for passenger Renette Adele on Alaska flight 1602, landing LAX at around 11:20.
Thank you.
First round is on me. Well, thank you, James. We got it. We got it all set, yes. I've got our flight information. Should be a north side arrival.
Number 2102, flight 251.
251, that's 21.
Thank you so much, James. 11:20. Just coming in from SFO. I think a 737 MAX 9.
Right, maintain 2,000 and
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, just letting you know you're good at time to flight up.
okay, up to 5,000 and I will cover it as much as 26.
Delta 2102, traffic at 12 o'clock and 2 miles is 0.737, time out of 1,500. Report that traffic site.
Traffic side, Delta 2102.
Going to 102, maintain reservation at the
Do we
shoreline.
have a go
Turn
room?
left heading 235.
That's traffic. Keep the traffic site and I'll let shoreline 235, Delta 2102.
So we've got a Delta 757 going around here on the south.
Coming down to 405 up at GP.
Lars 7855, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Targeting to data out there on a 25 right, Mount Point.
25 right, Mount Point, American Executive.
2102, and then turn, contact SoCal departure on 124.3.
24-3, Delta 2102.
All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, rolling down to 24 left.
Now 405 LA Tower. Winds are 23011, runway 25 left, turn on.
25 left, third line, United, 405.
Back-to-back heavy arrivals on the north side.
Targeting to the 8, RNAV Doctor. Winds are 23010, runway 25 right, clear down. Yeah, 640 runway 25 right, on point.
First up, Delta Flight 713 is 767 to 300 ER coming up from JFK, followed by the Delta Flight 8, flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. Looks like North Canada 2 for the win. Arrival, it takes us officially to the top of the hour. And it's just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on August 9th. 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill, getting closer to that afternoon rush. All right, sit back, relax. Thanks for joining us here today. Make sure to hit that like button. 1.6 thousand likes. Almost 3,000 of you guys watching. All right, let's get back to the action. Zippy, just sit back in front of the A380 Super. Another heavy arrival back there on the north side. This is Delta Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah, the 405 rolls down the Hotel 9.
Down the Hotel 9, United.
404, contact for departure. That 405, are you doing a 70 Bravo today?
Yes, 70 Bravo it is.
Yeah, the 405 gates occupied. Right turn on Hotel 9, then taxi westbound on Hotel Quebec.
Hotel 9, Quebec. Close to close.
2487, now right there, window 24010 on a 25 left to left. Dragon 1100, RNAV to Docker, wind 24010 on a 25 right.
All right, I don't know about Zippy, but I Trooper is going to be marching up there to the north side here shortly. Still got that Atlas Air Queen, the 747-8 freighter, going to be heading to Seoul, as well as that Moss Air Cargo A330-200.
United 2047, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left for land.
Good land, 25 left, United 2047.
Also popping up on the radar. I guess it's that time, isn't it? I don't know. It seems a little early for China Eastern. Of course, that flight did not leave.
Switching good day, back to 1154.
I believe it did not leave yesterday. And there is not another one coming in today, so that has to be the normal flight out. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 1100 heading to Nashville is 737-800.
American 1966, crossing 25 right Juliet, contact ground, 0.75. Crossing 25 right Juliet, contact ground, 0.75. 25 right Juliet, ground, 0.75, United 2814.
Timmy 360 with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Timmy. Says happy Sunday Funday. Heading to LAX to pick up Mom, flying in from Hong Kong. Kathy will watch and wave while waiting by the busy Tom Bradley International Terminal Tunnel. Yay! Oh, lucky you. Lucky you. Well, good luck with that. Thank you, Timmy. Tony, with the $2 super chat, says, could you please film live on top of the billboard? I am sure for an extra $100 grand, I'm sure the billboard company would have let me.
Have you turned left at Foxtrot?
Left on Foxtrot,
Master 3618 Heavy, next arrival 6 mile, final runway 25 left, line up and wait.
line up and wait, 25 left, Master.
You know what I should have, and maybe we'll do this next time. We should put a live camera up there on the billboard that shoots down at the park, and then people could actually see themselves live on YouTube. Now that would have been a smart move.
330 holding in position, crossway turbulence, wind 25.
Watch yourself live on YouTube. Scan the QR code. Now I think of it, Rita.
Yeah, 2047 taxi via Hotel Cross, 25 right Juliet, county ground, 0.75.
Hotel Cross, 25 right Juliet, Sister Ground, United 2047.
Moscow 3618 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 25010, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Zippy is zipping up there to the north side. Thanks away Lima with a $5 super chat through Tip Alerts. Says Kevin, $5 for party supplies for the big celebration tomorrow. Maybe confetti and noisemakers. Why did I make a mess there in the? You know, I'm not trying to make it such a big deal, but I think we'll have more of a party live on the air. Party. We might still have some noisemakers left over from a New Year's Eve celebration. Actually, I think there's some silly spray too. We could that actually might work. We'll bring the silly spray. Don't let me forget the silly spray. Just don't spray it in my eye, like some people did. A380 Super still both heading up there. Of course, we've got our cameras high atop the hotel. We'll grab those shots as they get a little closer to 24 left.
Moscow Austin 3618 heavy, contact for departure.
Say the frequency, please.
No smoke machine.
Austin 3218 heavy, 125.2.
You probably won't see that smoke machine until Halloween night.
Traffic 36 on at the dock.
We'll have the smoke machine because I need Rita's powerful big Jackery battery. It's like 40 pounds. That's what we need to do the fog on location. We need super humongous Jackery battery.
Yeah, this 2318 off on the car and G5 right line wait. G5 right line wait. 398 gate 60 still occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of hotel Niner. Hotel Niner.
Second high top to H Hotel, Zippy.
United 469.
Zipping along. Taxiway Echo.
Hotel, hold short, 25 red route 13.
We do have Air Tahiti Nui, the second flight coming from Papa 8A. Flight 102, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Heading to the north for arrival about 6 minutes out, following United flight 33, coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. You know what I'm all of a sudden in the mood for? Diet Pepsi. I'm kid you not. There's something about going live and drinking Diet Pepsi. I don't drink it outside of doing the live streams. There's a 7-Eleven on the corner. Well, no, you stay here and remind me about Renette's plan, and then we'll go down there. Charlie said he's going to walk down the 7-Eleven for some Diet Pepsi. I was asking if there was a Diet Pepsi Slurpee.
137 on that dock, 12209, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Alright, Zippy, wasting no time there on the north side. Cutting in line and everything, Zippy. What's up? With the $2 super chat, has seen lots of practice trains. When's the tram open? That's a really good question there. I have not the slightest clue, and I'm not even quite sure Lawa knows. They're in the process of doing the testing that we're talking about, the people mover here at LAX. I believe they have to do it for a solid 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for 30 days. And then if there's any adjustments, then they're going to do it for another 30 days. I think this is the second adjustment, so hopefully we can make it 30 days with no adjustments. Zipping on down. 24 left there on the north side. We do have that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the south side. There's Asiana just making that turn on to Taxiway Echo. And it's flight 102, the second flight coming up from Papa Ete. Nice double action. 3 shots, 3 planes in one shot there. Nice job, AVL Plus. And we got movement on that Queen here on the south side as well. Asiana making its way down to Echo back there on the north side. Airline 130 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Right up Hotel Niner, or 25 right at
25 right for arrival. The 2102 and 23011, runway 25 left, go ahead.
Sounds like the ATC controller was trying to get the next arrival switched over to 25 right so they could get that queen out. They said they weren't able, so Atlas Air going to have to wait a little bit longer. As we continue to look at the shot of Asiana, we do have a Dreamliner now short final for 24 right there on the north side. United Flight 33.
Yeah, 797 Los Angeles Star, Capital Foster, 25 right left, wait. Direct 2012, Foster, 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, point the front. 130, Foster, 25 right at Lima, back to via Lima,
Again, the United Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita will be followed by Cathay Pacific. I think Renat on the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side. Our friend Renat there at SFO on Alaska Flight 1602. 737 MAX 9 just 5 minutes out. I already know what's going to happen. Renat, you're going to land just as that queen's going to take off on the south side. I know that's how it's going to play out.
775, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, Asiana is still making its way over there to 24 left on the north side.
775, hold short of runway 25 right. 25 right, hold short.
Cathay Pacific up next for arrival on the north.
30 at 9 runway 25 left, middle line. Middle line 25 left,
All right, I'm staying with the ATC on the south side.
230 at 9 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 1224 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right runway. Runway 25 right runway.
Again, this is Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. This aircraft just 10 years of age, delivered in May of 2016.
235 and still runway 25 right runway.
Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER, coming from Hong Kong up next for arrival.
Delta 2106 on the runway to Hotel 9. Right, Hotel 9, Delta 2106. Yeah, 1224 at the shoreline, then 17235, like 24010, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Alright, Asiana now rolling down as Cathay arrives to 4 right there on the north side. Look at that.
Yeah, 797, contact Delta 2102 taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hotel, hold short to that ready back. Delta 2102. Yeah, 49, thank you.
Off it goes. Let's take it back here to the south side. A United 757 at 300. Flight coming in from Dallas.
Yeah, 2113 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right line of way.
Wow, a lot of action all of a sudden. That's how we do it here at LAX. Air Canada, flight 775, coming in from Montreal, 737 MAX 8, waiting to cross over 25 at right. We'll have to wait just a little bit longer. We have a lot of departures, including American Airlines Flight 1899 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800 up next. Now starting its roll down at 25 at right.
Yeah, 2113 on at the Docker. Wind 24012, gust 22, runway 25 right,
Also a breeze over here in Hotel. Trying to make its way over there to Terminal 6. All right, let's head back to the north side. We've got our friend Renette.
Departure Z.
Up next, there on the north, Alaska Airlines Flight 1602, coming up from SFO, 737 at MAX 9.
Moxie 398, or gate still on, glad to meet you, moment for that. You on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Any on 12, short of Quebec,
98-107 heavy, no return on final, waiting for one on the north side, runway 25 left, on point.
Runway 25 left, down at 107 heavy.
And there she is up there in North Cam 2.
Rest 25 right on Juliet, 0.75 right. 2132, cross 35 right at Quebec, contact right on 0.75.
Welcome back to LAX, our friend Renette Adele.
69, cross 55 right along 17, ready contact ground, 0.75. 17, contact ground, 0.75, airport check. 1708, cross 55 right Juliet, contact ground, 0.75.
25 right, Juliet, over to the ground line.
Yeah, 2113, come back to the first risk. Plugging in at 4113.
See Renette head over here to Terminal 6 shortly. Beautiful day for plane spotting, a little on the humid side. Let's check in with our AVL weather report this hour. 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Currently here at LAX, scattered clouds, so we have not hit 80. Wind coming out of the southwest at 8 knots, 71% humidity, so the humidity is actually dropping. I think it was at 79 the last time we checked in. Wind coming out of the southwest. We got that Queen lined up, or lining up, 25 at left. Be a 25 at left departure because this is a 747-8 freighter.
5382, heavy off on the tower. What beacon code do you have?
Oh, you guys, Renette, have a hard landing.
What's your beacon code? 78107 heavy on at the hyperwind 24010, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, down at 107 on.
Have a couple of 777 freighters as well. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, as well as Cargo King, China Cargo Flight 222. Both will be taking off here shortly. It's our second 747-8 freighter taking off this morning on the 25 at left. First one was that Nippon Cargo.
Thank you.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's all right. Diet Pepsi. Cold. Yeah, whatever's cold, yeah. Cathay, the flight that came in from Hong Kong, making its way over there to Tom Bradley. Should be making a left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
Yeah, 765 on F Doctor, wind 25010, gust 22, runway 25 right, that's it. Okay, F Doctor.
KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, 9 minutes out, coming in from the east, as well as Turkish Flight 179, coming in from Istanbul, in the 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out for that Dreamliner. Also, Delta Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, 767 at 300ER, 11 minutes out. Should be a Southside arrival. On the pond, Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes away. Should be a north side.
534 visual runway 25 left. Mach 534 lost on the tower, wind 250 at 9 or gust 22, runway 25 left, to land.
Land runway 25 left, Mach 534.
Yeah, 1692, company head straight out on F Docker, wind 250 at 9 or gust 22, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
I believe this is Renette over here.
Gary 27 off on the tower to 25 right on point.
Oh, Renette, you're going the wrong way. Taking a right. Uh-oh, you're going to the beach. Sorry, Renette. Enjoy some beach weather over there. Just think, Renette, you're the only one on that plane that really knows where you're going. Besides the pilots. Everyone else on that plane is like, oh, we're making a right-hand turn. We're going to be at the gate here momentarily. Renette's on that plane saying, we just made a right-hand turn. That's not good. Rita's not laughing at my jokes here today. I feel like a comedian at the Laugh Factory, and everyone's heckling me.
At 1692, contact for departure.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of pressure being a comedian, and I'm not saying a comedian, but boy, I feel for those comedians on stage when the jokes just aren't hitting and everyone starts booing. That's going to be a tough job. Get no respect.
2891 on the Doctor, wind 250 at 9 gust 22, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. 25 right on that Doctor.
We do have a Air China cargo Queen and just pushing back here right in front, not too far from our cameras. Saw that Queen sitting here this morning as I drove in. I thought, oh, I hope she takes off. She is heading to Shanghai, flight 1190, 747-400 freighter, 20 years of age. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines, flight 2891, coming from, well, I'm sorry, heading to Chicago here in an A321.
222 heavy, next arrival 15 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Left, 4 colors, left and wait, okay, 222.
All right, Cargo King, it could be taken off 25 at left as well for that 777 freighter. United at 757 to 300. Flight coming in from Dulles. They're on the Taxway Hotel waiting to cross over.
Cross 250 Juliet, contact ground, Mike 534. Bearing 2891, contact for departure.
Oh, thank you. Arizona Rails says that if he was out here, he'd laugh.
Right, Foxtrot,
Thank you, Arizona Rails. Well, at least you'd laugh. I get no respect over here from Rita today.
222 heavy, RNAV 2 Hyper, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from there in the chat. We just need your state or your country. Hello, Scotland. All right, just one person from Scotland. Well, thanks, you guys. All right, Cargo King lined up, the 777 freighter, 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, Radar Mako 782, leave till 255. Air Mako 782, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 9er. Heavy 777 holding in position, caution like turbulence, runway 25 left.
Still have that China Airlines Cargo 777 now heading over. I believe it will also take off on the 25 left.
American Los Angeles Tower,
two 777 freighters, back-to-back takeoffs, 25 left.
Line up and wait.
Still going to have that Air China Cargo 74 currently on that Taxway Alpha.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, contact for the departure, side 10. Contact departure, Cargo King 222, good day.
What's that? Are you leaving? All right.
Tower Delta 501 Heavy is the visual.
Stan likes planes. I guess he's leaving. Must be going in and out.
Hold short of runway 25 right at 5 when you're ready. 501 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, there's land. Clear land, 501 Heavy.
Back-to-back 777 freighter departures, 25 left. All right, we got KLM heading into the north side for arrival. You see there on South Cam at 2, United Dreamliner, that flight heading to Newark, flight 1981.
Runway 25 right full length, clear for takeoff. Right now, Dr. Clear for takeoff 25 right full length, yeah, 26-1 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right full length, line up wait.
In fact, we also have another United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, so it'll be back-to-back Dreamliner departures here on the south side. Let's head to the Dreamliner up there on the north side, flight 601. First of two KLM flights of the day, 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 601.
Thank you. Can you holding short of runway 25 right, plan for heading at 271? I will call you right back. Okay, 2061 on after Doctor, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Right, full length, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 32 heads off on the tower, plan for heading at 220, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short.
By the way, the Big Sunday Show continues with our second live drawing coming up a bit later. Who wants the official airline if it is live o'clock.
This is 792, runway 25 right, Foxtrot.
That could be yours. Coming up a bit later.
Today, change Mike Tango Heavy, ILS correction, visual runway 250. American 32, American contact.
All right, got a couple of heavy arrivals here on the south side. Delta Flight 501, the flight coming from Atlanta, 767 to 300 ER, followed by Turkish. The Dreamliner here on the south.
Hotel Niner, taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel Niner, taxi via hotel, short of Quebec, our Mexico County. Yeah, 32 heavy due departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right.
Wow, there's Renat. Renat, now you're finally heading to the gate.
Tower, change Mike Tango, visual runway 250. Appreciate my tango heavy loft on the tower, heavy 787, hold the parallel.
Good news, Renat. Now heading to Terminal 6.
25, let me moment coming to change my tango. United 32 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, wind 220 at Niner, runway 25 right.
And this is the flight coming in from Atlanta. Delta 767 at 300 ER.
United 2621, contact for departure. Okay, United 2621. This is Jet 792, when able, turn right, heading 271. Heading 271, this is Jet 792.
Whatever reason, Cathay is still sitting there on Kilo. Should be heading into the gates here shortly. We do have the Star Wars Alaska delivery now making its way out to 25 right. We got those double Dreamliner takeoffs up next. Turkish heading to 25 left for arrival. We'll start with the United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now starting its roll down at 25 right.
Cleared the visual runway 25 left. Got 3760 off on the tower, 5.5 miles, South Heavy 787, touching down, south and wing circle, 1230 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, south wing circle, United 32 Heavy, when able, turn left, heading 220. 220, yeah, 32.
Say 787-9 and Dreamliner. That's interesting.
Heavy on that stop, wind 230 at
Not that one.
25 right, go take off. Takeoff, 921 Heavy. 38 Mike Tango Heavy, vacated, Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, 38 Mike Tango. Yeah, 32 Heavy, thank you, contact auto departure 124.3, morning.
Our information was saying it was an A350. That was not correct. Things may go, All right, up next is a United Dreamliner.
Appreciate my Tango Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, Turkish 8 Mike Tango. Towers, good morning. Checkup 522 on the visual, 255. 522 Los Angeles, good morning, Heavy 787 is applying the parallel, south wing circle 1240 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear to land, 255, 2. Sub 501 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point sub 5. Right, right at Juliet, Appreciate my Tango Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, via Lima to the city ramp. Cross runway 25 right, via Lima and to the ramp, Turkish. 8 Mike Tango. Air Mexico 782, cross runway 25 right, Quebec. Contact ground, 121.75.
Cruise cross along with 25 right via Quebec, 25.75 on the
Thank you.
782.
Thanks.
Air Mexico 782, 121.75.
Look what Kevin got. Diet Pepsi. I have no idea why I always get in the mood for Diet Pepsi when I'm standing here doing a live stream. I don't drink this outside of the live stream. It's the weirdest thing.
Direct 2027 Los Angeles Tower. Advise if you're able to land runway 25 right.
It's refreshing. Oh, that first sip.
Visual
504 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25
Satisfying.
left, gonna land.
to land runway 25 left.
And it doesn't have that aftertaste of Diet Coke. That's what I like about Diet Pepsi. It doesn't have that weird taste. All right.
Direct 2027, thank you. Change to runway 25 right. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 24010, runway 25
All right, let's head
right.
back high atop the Edge Hotel. We got a lot of heavies.
Bridge 60, taxi at hotel, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact on 175.
On the pond, flight 6, the Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side. China Eastern, they're on Echo.
Yeah, 1816, you get pushing, you ready to go? Ready to go.
As you also see a Delta 757 taking off on 24 left. The flight heading back to Boston, and that 29-year-old 757 at 200.
8 mile final, runway 25 right, land wake. Ground, shade 5 Tango Heavy, we are continuing. First day, my tank is ready, contact the 3 ramp. Contact ground, thank you, sir, shade 5 Tango.
What happened to on the pond? I guess he didn't catch it. All right. Oh, that happens sometimes.
Direct 2027 for your planning, time to exit Bravo 8 or later. Bravo 8 or later, Max 2027.
All right, we do have that Queen Air China cargo.
320 Los Angeles Tower.
Flight 1190 heading to Shanghai, a 747-400 freighter. Going to be taking off here shortly here on the south side. Pete says I'm aiming for that Pepsi sponsorship. Well, they don't need a sponsor. They don't need a sponsor because I'm already sitting here saying I got my Diet Pepsi. Agency's not going to be happy with me. Will you stop doing product placement? How many times we got to tell you? No product placement.
1190 heavy Los Angeles Tower, next arrival, put the inboard next arrival for your runway 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
All right, so the 777 there on the north side. Taking a little bit. So we'll head here back to the south. Next takeoff is that Star Wars livery, Alaska Airlines flight 1355 heading to Portland at 737-800.
Right at Lima. Shadow 25 right at Lima, pick up at 10-2. Delta 504, taxi at Hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, Delta 504.
Where'd Pixar Pier go? I think it's still at the gate. I want that one.
Delta 323 visual 25 left.
Delta 323 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, and land.
Land 25 left, Delta 323.
So it's one of those days where we're getting a lot of Alaska special liveries.
1355, contact for departure.
All right, that United Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter heading to Shanghai, lined up. 25 left for this queen. There we go. The Pixar Pure livery heading to Reagan. Should be heading up here for a south side takeoff.
American 2027, thank you again for the help. Turn right here, Bravo 8, Charlie 10 to the ramp. Wait, Charlie 10 to the ramp, no worries, I'm racing. 2027. Fox 522, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp. 25 right, clear to cross and taxi to the ramp via Lima to the 522. 04, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground point 75. So cross runway 25 right at Lima, ground point 5, so 504.
Very nice.
China 1190 heavy, contact for the front, side 10. Fiber Soccer, China Freight, 1190, okay.
All right, looks like China Eastern still waiting to take off there on the north side. Have another United 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, pushing back from the gates.
American 3180, when it was 25.
Hello, Connecticut.
3181, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at gate, runway 25 left, good land. Go ahead, 25 left, American 3181. Devlin 320, just confirm.
A lot of familiar names popping up.
Clear to land. Thank you, clear to land. 25 left, Devlin 323. Big Express 320.
All right, let's send it back to the north side, China Eastern, and make it its way over there to 24 left. Flights 586 heading to Shanghai at 777-300ER. Lots of heavies on their way in at Japan Airlines, flight 62, coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on the north side. We have a couple of heavies heading here to the south side. United, flight 2692, coming from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Followed by Air France Flight 20 as the 777 now starts its roll down to 24 left there on the north. For whatever reason, this aircraft did not arrive here today. It was parked over there at the west side. Not quite sure if it did not take off on Saturday, but here it goes, heading back to Shanghai.
Delta 323, back to the hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75. And hotel, clear across 25 right at Juliet, over the ground, just below 3.
Just saw the ANA tail. Well, here is ANA. She did arrive there on the north side. For whatever reason, our cameras did not pick her up. She's over there on Echo heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Got all those heavies on their way in here. Here's a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. A lot of heavies in that list, including that Japan, the United Dreamliner, as well as that Air France 777.
Hello, Tower United 2692, heavy, 25 left at 8 miles. Yeah, 2692, heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, good land. Clear to land, 25 left, 2692 heavy.
Who's that? Oh. Oh. I thought he was taking photos to send it to the city of El Segundo.
Airline 020 heavy lost on the tower, low, 5 miles until the heavy 787, another heavy 787 will depart.
Alright, we got Japan Airlines up next for arrival on the north side. Still waiting for that Pixar beer. I don't see it yet. You guys having fun? Is this making your Sunday? 2.7 thousand of you guys watching around the world. Almost 2,000 likes as well. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2,000. It's going to be a busy couple of moments. Japan Airlines on the north, coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62. I see a One World Alaska there heading down for a south side takeoff. That flight heading to SFO in the One World, the 737-900ER. We'll get that to departure coming up. All right, we're waiting for the Japan Dreamliner there on the north side as NorthCam 1 heads over to it. Again, this is flight 2 coming from Tokyo Narita. At the same time, we also have the United Dreamliner arriving here on the south side. We'll kind of flip in between the shots. The United Dreamliner here on the south side, the flight coming from Newark, flight 2692, about to touchdown here on the south side at 25 left. We'll swing it back up to the north side for Japan. Up next for arrival here on the south.
United 2692, heavy hold short of runway 25 right, Julia. Hold short of 25 right, Julia, United 2692. Airplane 20 heavy, exit at Hotel 9er FUX. What's in the last one? Alaska 6 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
If you guys are new to the channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, where you find all the 24-hour action, 2 live streams. These cameras coming to us from high top the H Hotel. They've got 2 streams on the Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel here on YouTube. You can watch all the action 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, right here in LAX. All right, we are waiting for that Air France up next for arrival on the north side. All right, we got Pixar Pier. I might have to pull this. I think we got Pixar Pier. Yeah, we got Pixar Pier. All right. Sorry, Air France.
United 39 heavy RNAV,
All right, Air France up next. I gotta have Pixar Pier.
Alaska 6, contact lookout departure. Departure Alaska 6.
A lot of Alaska special liveries here today. All right, there's Air France, touchdown. United Dreamliner up next for takeoff at 25 at right. We still got that One World, the 737-900ER with Alaska as well.
We all short off the car right at Lima, that's also United 2692 heavy traffic hold in position at Julia cross 25 right in contact ground. Julia Good across 25 right over ground, yeah. 20 cross 25 right to Lima, contact ground 175. Close to 5 right, 75, close to 5. Close to left, close to left.
Air France will cross over 25 right and head up to the west gates. Usually parks over there on the west side of the west gates. United Dreamliner, that was the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. Got another China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter, this one heading to Shanghai, flight 224, heading up. We'll be heading to the 25s. Should be 25 at left. Everything else is already taken off from 25 at left here today.
Sky was 3369, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3369. Alaska 1607, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic up north complex.
Scott Fox with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Scott. Says happy Sunday, AVLers. Thank you, Scott. Damon with a super chat says, Kevin, try Pepsi Max with lime. It's the best. Pepsi Max? Do we even have that? Pepsi Max. I have to look for it. It's like I said, I really never drink diet drinks. I really never do. I never drink diet drinks. For whatever reason, when I'm standing here doing the live streams, I don't know, Diet Pepsi just sounds really good. Oh, I'm going to hear it from the agency now. Stop saying Diet Pepsi. Stop showing the bottle, Kevin. Kevin, you want sponsorships for the live streams? You got to stop giving things for free. That's what they tell me all the time.
Got a 3369, contact hotel departure.
Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Since trivia time, the A113 Easter egg that appears in many Pixar movies is a reference to the classroom at the California Institute of Arts, CalArts, where many of their alumni went to work for Pixar. A113? Really? So what has that been on? Rita, you know anything about that? A113 in the Pixar movies? No, Rita didn't even know. Interesting there, Greg. All right, next takeoff is at Alaska One World Delivery heading to SFO, flight 1607. We're actually getting lucky here today with the Alaska flights here on the south side, because usually those Portland and Seattle flights head up to the north side for takeoff. As we approach the noon hour, let's check in with our AVL weather report. Currently here, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Here at LAX, scattered clouds. And they are scattered, not really much of a cloudy day here. Wind coming out of the southeast at 8 knots, 71% humidity as we approach the noon hour. I don't think we're going to hit 80.
Julia, cross runway 25 right in contact ground.
Julia, crossing the right
All right, Cargo King, line it up 25 at left.
Alaska 1607,
Airline's first of three. Flights coming from Japan, heading over there to the southeast corner of Tamba Bradley.
United 325 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I think pretty much every cargo plane here today is taken off on the 25 at left. Not complaining. Just don't see that every day.
American 33, slow to final.
Slow to a final proceed, American 33.
Carrier King 224, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Cargo King 224.
Next takeoff here on the
United
south side,
325,
United Flight
Contact
325 headed to Seattle, a 737-800. All right, more heavies on their way in, including Japan Airlines Flight 16. That's that flight that comes in from Tokyo, Haneda. The A350, 1,008 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Another flight coming in from JFK with Delta, Flight 773, another 767 at 300 ER, 7 minutes out. That looks like it's heading here to the south side. The third Japan Airlines flight, Flight 60, coming up from Osaka. That flight, 29 minutes away.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175, start 435 with you.
In fact, I can see A350 1000 on the downwind leg. Flight 16, this is the Tokyo Haneda inbound.
Data 325, contact departure. Good day, net 325.
Take a look over there at the ARF trucks. Station 80. Hey, Station 80. I see you don't follow us on Instagram, Station 80. You know, they have their own Instagram account. And I look to see who they follow. They don't follow us. Station 80, come on! Follow us on Instagram. You know you want to. They're probably, you know what? They're probably upset with us because now we used to get the alerts on Pulse Point on when the alert 2 would happen here, and they pulled themselves off of Pulse Point, and then we had to develop our own system here at AVL so we get alerted on the alert 2s, and they probly don't like that. They're probably like, that darn Kevin, AVL, they just want to leave us alone. Sorry. Well, we need to be alerted when you guys are going to do a great job. We want to see it in action. And I went in and looked at who they follow, and it's like just random plane spotters. No local LAX channels, nothing like that. I thought, geez, maybe they don't even know who we are. Highly doubt it. We do have the Contour Aviation ERJ 135ER heading back to Merced, California. Should have a south side takeoff. Just popping up on the radar, sitting over there outside the Eagle's Nest. Yeah, we love LAFD. All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again here today. And it is officially afternoon here in a beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on August 9th, 2026. All right, the afternoon rush. All those heavies coming in from Europe on their way in. Don't want to miss that. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button. We just hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right, so let's get back to the afternoon action here. It's got a little quiet here all of a sudden. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 16 just over downtown, about 3 minutes out from arrival there on the north side. Listen how quiet it is. It's so quiet. You can hear the generators. You can hear the air conditioners. It's so quiet.
Hello, Delta 773, heavy visual, 25 left.
Delta 773 heavy, LA tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to land, Delta 773 heavy.
American 1995 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground. 25 right at Juliet.
If you guys would like to send us some mail, well, there's our mailbox address. 6201 West 87th Street, box 5101 here in Los Angeles, California, 90045. I don't know why I say Los Angeles only on that. Isn't that kind of weird, Rita? I'm not getting anything from Rita today. I'm just nothing. No respect over here from Rita. I was saying, why do I only say Los Angeles on the mailbox? How come I don't do that for the top of the hour? I don't know. I just feel like it's Los Angeles is set aside only for the mailbox address.
25 right, let's take off. 25 right, on up Doctor, let's take off, go 3398.
Tough crowd out here today at Imperial Hill.
Long 236 Juliet tower, get 25 right, line up late.
How you guys doing at home? All right, let's go back high top to H hotels. We have a couple of heavies, one on the south, one on the north. The next to arrive is Delta Flight 773, heading here to the south side. That would be on South Cam 2. Again, this flight coming up from JFK.
Okay, 3602, we're at 25 right, let's take off. Yeah, the 2086 Juliet tower, we're at 25 right, line up late.
Japan Airlines A350 1000 up next on the north side. Oh, you guys are laughing at home with me? All right, good.
Cabin 3398, contact book on departure. Departure, Cabin 3398. Delta 773, we hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
The Lufthansa Queen, Yankee Hotel, 13-year-old S747-8 Intercontinental. Flight coming up from Frankfurt, 38 minutes out. Coming in from the east here today. Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Again, it is A350-1000. Next up for arrival on 2-4 right.
Volunteer 3602, contact departure.
Volunteer 3602. Tower, how you doing? Got 5384 visual 25 left.
Got 5384 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land. Got 5384.
That's code 3, big cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
25 right,
We'll take it back here to the south side. That is the Delta 76. Arrived here on the south side, coming in from JFK. We'll head up there, Terminal 3 more than likely.
United 2086, contact Lookout departure.
Yeah, 2086, bye.
Bye.
Also have Austrian in the older livery coming in from Vienna. The 777-200ER, just 34 minutes out. I guess still be the start of the afternoon rush. We do have United Flight 153 coming in from Hong Kong, running about an hour late for the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just approaching Hollywood. We'll be arriving on the north side at about 5-6 minutes.
LA Tower, time 259, visual approach, 25 left.
Contact 359 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, time 359.
Dopa coming in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9. Just arriving here on the south side as well.
LA 6321 LA Tower, you can expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
And our Legend Jane continues her awesome support, giving 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on her sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support continues. Over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. There is a behind-the-scenes stream there today over on AVL Plus if you want to check out everything going on here. Oh, Rita's taking a nap now. Oh, someone didn't sleep last night, did they, Rita? Now I know why it's a rough crowd out here tonight. Thank you, Jane.
Go 5384,
Go
Juliet,
Cooks. The Alaska Horizon E-Jet arriving there on the north side, now making its way over here at Terminal 6.
LA 6321 LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Almost matches that Sky Chef's truck. American Dreamliner pushing back there in the alleyway. By the way, the E-Jet coming from Payne Everett Field. The Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 27. We'll see if it stays here on the south side. Geez, another China Cargo King heading off to Shanghai, Flight 624. There's a lot of those here today.
6321, turn left at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
The United Dreamliner, number 3 for arrival on the north side. '67 of you guys watching the behind the scenes. I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm wearing the newest shirt that we have Not Today trick on Joe. Actually, it looks really nice. I really like it. Of course,
359, no delay to Alpha 7.
this is my QVC moment for the day. You can go over to shopavl.com to go find the Not Today trick on Joe. Not today. I don't think Joe's working today. It's definitely a shirt we want to wear on a Tuesday.
Continue on Alpha to parking, monitor ground point.
Mainly when we're on the north side. Trick on Joe. Yeah, Tuesdays are the worst day with Trick on Joe. Japan Airlines wasting no time heading over to Tom at Bradley. More than likely we'll head parked right next to company, sitting on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. I do believe company also on the downwind. Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Osaka on the downwind leg. Well, look at that. There's some plane spotting for you.
Runway 25 right on Lima, Mexico 644.
Of course, we got that American Dreamliner in the way of the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. We'll have to move the Dreamliner before the Japan A350-1000 can head in.
25 right on Docker. Takeoff American 2148.
Of course, QVC is getting all the attention this week too with that little blunder on the air. I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like. It happens to me all the time. What's this? Jeez, what is this? No. What, am I able to have it right now? No. She wants me to do it right now. Oh. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I could, but I won't. Thank you. Oh, this wasn't a today thing? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Robert.
Quick tell, 6321 contact departure.
I thought she was sending it, or sending you over to give it to me and saying, he needs some of this. It's a rough show. All right, let's head back high atop the Hotel. We do have the Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
Julia, contact ground point 75.
That is not a San Francisco flight.
644, Foster, runway 25 at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Yes, sir, runway 25 at Lima and ground point 35 at Mexico 644.
American 2148, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 2148.
Air Mexico, cross it over 25 at right. This flight coming up from Mexico City, flight 644. Allison, our friend Robert, just dropped off a bag. I don't know if he told you. Did you tell Allison? Did you tell her you dropped it? All right, there's a big bag full of stuff over there. I didn't know if you were sending him over here saying that, I don't know, Robert, he's having a rough day there at Imperial Hill. No one's laughing at his jokes. Send us over there pronto. No, I guess. Anyway, thank you. I love the guys on social media, and it's usually guys who, I guess they're dressing in drag or whatever to match the videos, but a lot of people are taking the audio from the QVC and remixing it and acting out. Those are always funny to me. There's one guy who does it to a bunch of old clips, like all the old Ricky Lake shows, whatever.
Cargo King 24 Heavy Light Towers, recycle transponder, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Cargo King 64.
Cargo King 64 Heavy, running 25 left, line up way traffic, 10 mile final.
25 left, way Cargo King.
And it's verify.
I will say that's great exposure for QVC because they're not doing too well.
Right, we got it.
So good for them and getting back in the spotlight, I guess. Hugo Extreme, thank you. Says I love your channel. Thank you, Hugo Extreme. All right, so the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, going to stay here on the south side. Japan Airlines flight 60, the flight coming from Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner. About 4 minutes out from arriving on the north side. That'll be number 3. Third flight for Japan Airlines into LAX here today. And yet another Cargo King, a 777 freighter lining up 25 at left. Flight 624 heading to Shanghai. Now rolling down the 25 at left. Oh, Rita just got her In-N-Out burger. Does this make you feel better now, Rita? All right. That is our third takeoff here on the south side for Cargo King. All right, we'll take it back to the north side. The Japan Airlines flight coming up from Osaka, about to touch down. 24 right.
Cargo King 64 Heavy contact departure today. Departure getting King 64. 7840 tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
Stowing on that American Dreamliner here on the south side, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Another United Dreamliner flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner, number 1 for arrival there on the north. So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. Looks like we have a Volaris special. Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000, 11 minutes out, coming out from the east.
Yeah, American 442, visual 25 left. American 442, LA tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 442.
Cameroon!
American 1 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Worldwide audience, did I say that right?
Juliet, cross
Okay.
25 right, and over to ground, American 1.
flight coming in from JFK, flight 1. You're looking at flight 1 with American right there on that A321. Now we got a special livery of Volaris A320 Neo here on the south side at 25 at left.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side. Flight 3A coming up from Tokyo, Haneda.
Lima Hotel 25 right, coming in base.
West 1020. Mission 1020 LA Tower, crossing the triple 7787, parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land. French 27 Heavy, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off.
I'll come back here to the south side, get a shot at that A320 Neo with Volaris.
American 442, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet, 442.
All right, we got that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Now started its roll down to 25 right here on the south. Flight 27.
American 442, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Volaris 7848, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and attack straight on Lima to the city ramp.
Cross the front right on Lima, straight to the ram, right? Thank you.
American 27 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, American 27 Heavy. Got 6425, digital 25 left.
Got a 6425 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
No, 25 left, got 6425.
My internet's not sticky. Jonas is saying the internet is sticky. Are you talking about your internet? Is it mine? It's not mine, right? You're talking about yours, not mine.
Flush at 1020, taxi Hotel to Quebec, and the hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, west at 1020.
Is it mine? That's weird because it's not showing anything on mine. Allison, do we have an issue? That's really weird because it doesn't. Usually, if we have a lag or anything like that, it actually shows up on my end as dropped frames, and we have not dropped any frames at all. That's interesting.
West 1020, cross runway 25, ready Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Quebec, over to ground 20.95 west, jet 1020 up to today.
12175.
2175 west, jet 1020.
6425, turn right on North Dolphin and hold short of golf.
Right hotel, hold short of golf, 6425.
All right, looks like Virgin heading here for a Southside arrival. Third flight of the day for Japan Airlines to fly coming from Osaka. We'll be joining company over there on the southeast corner of Tom at Bradley.
Carlo, Virgin 7 Bravo,
Virgin 7 Bravo, heavy late tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
clear to land, 25, yeah.
WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chest. Is really like the show from the south side. Well, I'll tell you, we were up at the north side 2 days this past week, Tuesday and Friday. Long shows up there as well. It's always it's interesting. I mean, you can get pretty much all angles. There's a few angles that we're missing here at LAX.
Yeah, with 6425, cross runway 25, ready golf, contact ground point 75.
But it really is amazing how different the north side is from the south side. It's like two different cities, isn't it? We got Virgin A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow up next here on the south side. They Naderade with the $7.37 super chat. Says, Kev Dog, where are you doing your show this Thursday? We would love to come say hello if you're at LAX. No shows on Thursday or Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday are my recovery days. After today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, we'll be back on Friday. We'll be at the parking garage on Friday for Nighthawk, but no shows Wednesday or Thursday this week. We will be live tomorrow. In case you just tune in here today, we do have the billboard that I've been talking about, the new billboard going up tomorrow morning. We're going to be doing a live stream outside the In-N-Out Burger tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon. And then on Tuesday will be the regular Tuesday show. We got a Virgin A350 1000 up next. Looking like South Cam 1 for the win.
LA Southwest 3343, visual 25 left.
Top 3343 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to lane, caution, turbulence, heavy Airbus short final.
5 left turn lane, top 3343.
It's like an Austrian heading to the north side. Got that Air Canada 777 at 200 LR pushing back from Terminal 6. Should have a south side takeoff coming up.
First 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, look at that. They're sending the Queen here to the south. Well, I think my shirt is working here today. Not today, Trick on Joe. I don't think he's working today. But Trick on Joe, if you are working, you're sending the Queen here into the south side for a 25 left arrival. We'll certainly take that. Take that north side. Virgin will head over there to Tom at Bradley. Oh, is it going to the north? Did I get that wrong? Fiji Flight 810 coming from 90, the A350-900, number 3 for arrival here on the south side. Austrian at number 2 for arrival on the north. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys. This next show, Kevin, has the last 747-8 freighter Atlas Air been to LAX cargo port. Looking forward to the billboard reveal. Living with the Spokane smoke. Yeah, be careful. Yes, it's been here many times. In fact, I think it was just here. Was it last week or the week before? Talking about the last 747 ever built. I believe it was last week. Avery Aviation Vids with the $2 super chat. Did you like coffee? I love coffee. And do you have a Keurig? I used to. I can't remember why. I know why I got rid of the Keurig. You want to know why I got rid of the Keurig? Because I like making a big batch of coffee, and I like that the coffee smells up the whole place in the morning. She made it. You made it. Good to see you. Show your face. Looks like I'm talking to my car over here. All right, Renette, she's made it. She's here. All right. Good to see you. All right, the 777 and now started its taxi down to 25 at right. The flight heading back to Toronto. It looks like the Queen, number 1, 2, 3, number 4 for arrival here on the south side. A lot of heavies on their way in. Also included Singapore, flight 12, coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 777 at 300 ER. Arriving here on the south side next, Austrian on the north. We'll take it high atop the H Hotel for the quad box here in just a moment. Air Canada again starting its taxi. We'll be heading out to 25 right.
Frontier 3303, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
That's what I was talking about, the people mover. As you can see, the testing still going on with the people mover.
45 right, tower 25 right, line up for wave.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada, Rouge, flight 1745, heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. All right, let's head back high atop the H Hotel. As you can see, South Cam 2 actually has a really good shot of an Air Canada 777 at 200 long range. Again, that is a long range, the LR. Usually we see the ER's extended range. This is the long range.
Cruise 45 on that Docker and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Fiji up next for arrival. Of Austrian arriving on the north side. Well, looks like I do the north side. Austrian, the flight coming from Vienna.
29 other tower and 25 right, line up wave traffic across. Bridge 1745, contact with departure.
Departure scale.
Now we're getting a closer look at Fiji. We'll be heading over there to the west gates.
Tower United 1044, 25 left. United 1044, air cost control with heavy airbus speed, you are in 25 left, clear land.
Alright, finally got moving on that EVA 777 running late, just getting out of here today. See if that's a south side takeoff or not. Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the south.
American 4529 on that Docker and a Canada 786 WLA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Lufthansa 456 WLA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to lane.
All right, it looks like it's going to be a north side takeoff for Eva. Lufthansa Queen at flight 456, just 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Fiji heading over there to the west gates. Air Canada, number 2 for takeoff.
Air Canada 786 Heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right, Canada.
Can we do this? Can we get the 777 and the Queen? Alright, let's see if we can do this. Air Canada now rolling down at 25 right. The Queen up next for arrival. We'll try to get both of these. We may have to ditch out of this shot. He's definitely off today. Yankee is in need for a paint job. Easy peasy, land on 25 left. Of course, there's not much action going on here on the south side at the moment, so clear at the crossover 25 right pretty fast. Now it's a fast taxi straight into the gates at Tom Bradley. Easy peasy. Yeah, the Collings look a little rough, at least on the left side. They look better here on the right.
Tower 6306 on the visual to 5 left. Sky 2376 Billy Tower, 25 left, clear to lane. 25 left to the left, Tower. Picture 321, traffic 5 mile an hour, runway 25 left, on its way.
quite sure if the pilots know exactly where they're going to. Making that left-hand turn now onto Lima, or I should say, continuing in down at Lima.
Okay, 6372, traffic holding in position as well. Traffic holding in position. Yeah, 4897, turn right on the hotel, we'll try to go.
Alright, we'll take it to the north side of Singapore, flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, next heavy arrival.
Picture 321, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. United 360, 25 right, line of clear.
Top Air Portugal wearing the FIFA World Cup Portugal sticker coming in from Lisbon. A330 Neo, number 2 for arrival here on the south.
Portugal 247 heavy light tower, runway 25 left, clear to runway 250 at 10. Contact ground flight 75.
Should be seeing that Korean Air Queen pushing back here shortly as well. More heavies heading here to the south side. American Airlines flight 3288 coming from Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner. 12 minutes out, as well as Air France flight 22, the second Air France flight of the day. 18 minutes out for a 25 left arrival. Of course, we got a lot more heavy action. Another round of European flights on their way in.
321, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Big Stripe 321.
All right, Eva heading up there to the north side.
United 360 RNAV Docker and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now we got Top Air Portugal up next here on the south side.
28 tower and a 25 right, line up and wait.
Rob, wait, 25 right, American 29.
Yeah, the 6376 turn right on the hotel, that's where to go.
Reminder that we do have a second live drawing coming up later this afternoon. Your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live clock. Oh yeah! Comes in 2 different colors, blue and black. You can go check them out over here at shopavl.com. Lots of merch shipping all around the world. You guys excited? First time we're giving out the clock here. All right, if you're feeling lucky, you'll have a chance coming up. Let's take it back high atop the H Hotel as we got Top Air Portugal up next for arrival. Again, this is wearing the FIFA World Cup special livery. Not much of a special livery, I'll be honest with you. You've seen this a few times. Closer look at that special livery. Again, not much to this livery, special livery. A little sticker there. And a couple of stickers in the back. That's it.
United 2212 early charge, traffic crossing runway 25 right on its way. 25 right.
All right, Eva heading up to the north side for takeoff. Doing that Avianca Cargo green livery. A330-300 popping up for a south side takeoff. Singapore making that turn on to Kilo. Anonymous with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Anonymous. Says, I love your videos. Interesting. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Make sure if you do a super chat through Tip Alert, make sure you put in a name. If you don't, it will just come up as anonymous. All right, Eva, heading back to Taipei. Up there up for a north side at takeoff. Again, that's flight 5 lining up 24 left there on the north side. Still have the ATC on from the south side. We're waiting for Eva to take off there on the north. As I said, all lined up, ready to go. Heading back to Taipei, flight 5 in this 18-year-old 777 at 300ER. Arrivals both here on the north and the south side. We got a couple of heavies on the way in, including that American flight coming in from Miami, flight 3288, 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by Air France flight 22, the second Air France flight of the day, and the 777-300ER. Currently looking like both of those trekking here to the south side. All right, the Queen now pushing back. Flight 18 should be heading back to Seoul. Slovakia checking in. Telling you, worldwide audience we got here.
1714, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right, sorry, 1714.
Next takeoff is a flight to Chicago here, 757 at 300, United Flight 457.
Box 709 on Docker, 25 right, 7 takeoff.
Stand by 1 second here, guys. We're just getting a little internet hit.
Horses, Cherry, Boston Apple, and ground point 75.
Molly. All right, it is the top of the hour time once again.
Box 709, contact Chicago departure.
And it is just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on August 9th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. 2.2 thousand of you guys watching. Almost 3,000 of you guys watching. 2.2 thousand likes as we continue on here. Lots of heavy action on this way in, including a few more A380 Supers. All right.
Recharge really much with 25 left, taxi Alpha, ground point 75.
25 left, ground via Alpha point 75, recharge.
Direct 3288 heavy, caution 25 right at Juliet, contact.
Yeah, we just had an American Dreamliner coming in from Miami, just touching down here on the south side. We got that Air France 777 should also be heading here to the south. So we'll be heading over there. Terminal 4. All right, the Queen should be heading up there to the north side.
Cabin 382 Echo Tower, and 25 raised line at the way.
Are we good? Allison, are we good? Are we good?
Usually heavy left from the tower. Good afternoon. Runway 25 left. Clear to land. Cabin 382 Echo line on Docker, and 25 right there for takeoff.
All right, Air France number 2 for arrival here on the south side. France up next for Bravo here on the south. We'll take it back high atop the H Hotel. Should be seeing the second flight of the day, flight 22, coming in from Paris. Alright, South Cam 2 for the win.
4973 Cosmic Turbos, heavy 777 short tunnel, heavy Airbus hold in position, runway 25 left, clear to land. Air Unit 785 heavy, traffic 6 on final, be ready, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Got it, 4972, reduce speed.
There, France 777 will head over there to the west gate. Still got my eye over here on the Queen. She should be starting her taxi up to the north. We've got that Avianca Cargo A330 in the green livery now heading out. Everything's been taken off on the 25 at left here today. It looks like it's making that turn for 25 at left. Alright, so far every cargo plane here today is taken off on 25 at left. And we're okay with that. She's already starting to roll.
Tower 195 left, clear to land. 125 left, first. Nice job indeed. Korean flight 18 now making that turn. We'll head up to the north side for a departure heading back to Seoul. United 1635 LA Tower, 125 raise, line up and wait.
Get out of here. Sorry I didn't take off on the south. I still got it. If you go back and watch, we got it on the north. Yes, exactly. All right, good to see you, Kevin. Yeah, what was going on? Did she say anything? No? It happens. Yeah, exactly. All right, Air France heading over there to the west gates.
Yeah, 4973, turn right with Don, we'll try to go off.
There are so many Air France flights to and from Paris a day here at LAX. I want to know, how full are these planes? I want to know.
United 1335 on a Docker.
Speedbird, about 17 minutes out for the 777 at 300 yards, flight 283, the first of 3 British Airways flights. Looks like it's heading here for a south side arrival. That turn will take it high atop the H Hotel for a better shot as she makes that turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll head to 24 left for a departure. In fact, since we don't have a lot going on here on the south side, we're going to take ETC to the north. Mr. Lumpman Heavy with a super chat. Appreciate that. Says tuning in and enjoying from Canberra, Australia. Well, good morning to you, right? Well, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your super chat. And like I said, good morning. Green Air, flight 1A, wasted no dime up there on the north side, heading to 24 left. Flight 180, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, popping up on the radar, should be pushing back here shortly.
1750 Los Angeles Tower, wind 22010, 24 right from this way.
Nothing in the way for this Green Air Queen. She should head straight over there to 24 left.
Green Air Queen, Los Angeles, 24 right, 3842, contact, look at departure. Order departure, stand for you. Korean 018 Heavy, are you ready?
Yeah, ready, sir. Korean 018.
Okay, without delay, runway 24 left, 7 takeoff on that Delray. Korean 018 Heavy.
Alright, no delay. I don't know why you would say that. There's no one behind it. Take your time, that's what I would say. You got all the time in the world. No delay. Again, it's flight 18. Vito will take off there, 24 left.
The 695 crossing with 24 left at Yankee, Casino, Yankee short of Charlie. Contact grab the check.
Beautiful afternoon here in the Southland. Let's check in and see if we hit 80 degrees. 78, pretty close, 78 degrees Fahrenheit at 1 p.m. I don't think we're going to hit 80 here again. Scattered clouds. Wind coming out of the west at 10 knots. We're dropping in humidity as well, 67%. We were as high as 79 earlier. That was humid. All right, we got a Dreamliner now, rocking and rolling down the 25 at right.
24-0 Delhi Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
Tahiti, Niue Dreamliner pushing back there onto Lima. The United Dreamliner flight to Hong Kong, flight 152. Up next for takeoff, Breeze Moxie, flight 399, heading to Jacksonville, Florida, an Airbus A220-300. This is the flight to Paris, Air Tahiti Niue, flight 8. Still waiting on that Turkish Dreamliner to push back as well. Looks like Speedbird heading to the north side for an arrival. Looks like number 2 for 24 right. All right, Moxie. Breeze. Now rolling down at 25 at right. If you guys haven't heard, tomorrow is a big day here at Airline Videos Live. We do have a installation of a billboard going up outside the In-N-Out Burger out there on the north side. In fact, there's probably a lot of people outside the In-N-Out Burger. It's a very popular spot during the weekend. It's a nice park, nice grassy park. You can hang out, eat your In-N-Out Burger. The planes fly right above you. There is a billboard up there that overlooks that park, overlooks In-N-Out Burger, overlooks, in fact, you can see it at LAX, in fact, from Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. It will be official AVL billboard. It goes up tomorrow morning between the hours of 6 and 8 a.m. We will be grabbing some video in the morning of the installation, and then we will be going live from outside the In-N-Out Burger tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon, for a little pop-up stream on Monday. So we'll see you tomorrow as well, and then Tuesday as well. So the big day has arrived tomorrow, less than 24 hours away. I think I'm getting nervous. Rita, I think I'm getting nervous. What'd you say, Rita? Well, go. Yeah, Kevin's getting nervous. Wow, geez. Like he doesn't get nervous.
Contact 359 LA Tower, runway 25 left on Boeing, aircraft reserved on final.
The flight to Paris should head up there to the north side.
American 2408, taxi to Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, American 2408.
Taxi Hotel to Lima.
Hotel Lima, American.
We got Speedbird, British Airways.
Iconic 359 at the shoreline.
So we got our friend Renette, came into town. She come in for the billboard? She just timed it out perfectly for the billboard. I believe our great mod, Kayla Lopez, is coming in tomorrow. So I guess we're going to have a party. Rita, are you going to be there? Rita will be there. You guys going to be there? Everyone's going to be there. Well, maybe make this into a bigger party than I thought. We got the silly spray. As long as no one sprays it in my eye, we're good. I've got enough silly spray in my eye to last me a lifetime. Thanks to a certain someone. Not you, Rita.
Yeah.
British Airways heading to the north side. We do have an American Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow. Running late here. Should have arrived at 11:45 this morning. Estimated now 1:27. Looking like a south side arrival. And was it taxiway to Lima? No, GE asked, Kevin, are you the first plane spotter to ever have a billboard? And I think it is. I'm pretty sure I am the first and maybe the last. We'll see how it goes. And there's no guarantee this billboard's going to do anything except have people in that park just laugh. No guarantees. No money back. Right, let's head to the north side real quick.
Okay. Contact Hotel departure.
Delta 757 at 300.
Contact 359, contact Hotel departure.
Flight heading to Minneapolis. We do have that 777 up next for arrival. That'd be the British Airways 777 at 300 ER. Just approaching the 405 freeway.
Code 4973, crossing 25 right at Golf, contact ground point 75.
First flight of the day for British Airways into LAX. The flight coming up from London Heathrow, flight 283. to 300 heading to Minneapolis. Rolling down to 24 left. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner on Echo.
Problem good thing, I'll start waiting for 1 off north, plug on 25 right now.
Tahiti Nui, flight 8 heading to Paris, number 2 should pick up the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. It's not. There we go. Again, this is the Dreamliner heading off to Paris. We will get the arrival coming in from Paris this afternoon as well. We do have that American Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, flight 135, up next for arrival here on the south side.
American 3 LA Tower, then 23011 on the 25 left, clear to land. 4971 LA Tower, complex, calling heavy going to 187 on South complex, 25
All right, let's go to the Dreamliner arrival here on the south. Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling it down to 24 left.
510 Tango, contact with the departure, good day.
Over the departure, good day, 510.
Now let's take it back to the north side.
Heavy, we're showing gate 155 with the occupied taxi at Hotel Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Bravo 17, short of 25 right, and 135.
Off she goes to Paris. Taking it back here to Imperial Hill, you're looking at Cathay Pacific. The flight heading back to Hong Kong. Usually a south side at takeoffs, not too surprised. The tail is looking to the north. Should be guaranteed south side at takeoff for us here on the south. Next takeoff here on the south is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4971 heading to Des Moines, Iowa. It's an E-Jet, followed by Breeze Flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia, and an Airbus A220-300. Got another Delta 767 at 300ER coming in from JFK, Flight 767. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, also coming in from the east here today. Actually running almost 20 minutes early, 10 minutes out for the Big Q. Of course, we got ITA, Emirates, all kinds still on the way in.
visual. 924-6 tower, 123.011, gust 17, runway 25 left for the land.
So this one coming from London as well as Speedbird that just made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
23011, gust 17. Must be 535, 123.012, gust 17 on that to doctor, runway 25 right, 30
Oh, here's a good gig here today. I forgot about this. You guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Get ready for this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? We haven't seen, I can't remember the last time it was here. The All Blacks Dreamliner with Air New Zealand, the 787-9 Dreamliner. 13 minutes out will be a south side arrival here on the south side. So I can't remember the last time it was here. It's been here before, but it's been a long time. since they've now replaced the 777 on some days of the week with the Dreamliner. So there you go, the All Blacks Dreamliner. Yes, the Dreamliner here at LAX, heading here to the south side. All right, Speedbird now making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. We got Moxie rolling down, heading to Richmond, Virginia.
Oscar 1335, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175 today.
Right at Juliet over to ground left, 1335.
Back to the north side, we got that Delta 76 coming in from JFK up next.
Tower November 2007 Alpha is approaching GG at 170 for 257.
257 Alpha Lake Tower, 125 11 on the 251
That is flight 767 on that 767 at 300 ER.
Put on the Lima, hold code over on 25 right at Lima. Where are you parking today?
Atlantic 2000.
8. Oxy 1235, contact Hotel Park today.
Park today on 537.
Still went on that Cathay Pacific 777 to start his taxi. It should stay here on the south side. Also coming in from the east, coming in from Europe, Ita, flight 620, coming in from Rome, the A350 900, running about 20 minutes late here today, 16 minutes out, looking like it's heading for a south side arrival. American Airlines Flight 26, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on the north side. It's never too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from there in the chat. Sweden!
25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Copy that right, Juliet, ground 175, thank you. Thanks for the question. 2741 LA Tower, crossing down field, runway 25 right.
What's up, you guys watching there in Sweden? Hello. 2.4 thousand likes so far, 2.6 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 2741 heading to Vegas on the 737 at 900 ER. So it looks like the big queue number 3 for arrival on the north. And there is Turkish now pushing back. That Dreamliner will be heading back to Istanbul.
2741, 124011, 17 on at the dock, 25 right, clear takeoff.
On that dock, clear takeoff, 25 right, 2741.
What's that? Yeah. Here, stand on that side. There you go. We need to get a new one too. All right, let's take it back high top DHL. We got that Dreamliner heading to 24 right. Flight 26. Flight from Tokyo Haneda. taxi lights on. It should continue its taxi down to Kilo. Make that left-hand turn on to, I guess they're not using Bravo today, so it looks like Charlie, that a girl, should make that left-hand turn on the Charlie. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest Flight 51 to 17, heading to St. George, Utah, to CRJ 200 LR. We do have a United Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff, heading back to Newark. Flight 1855. Those GE90s with Cathay. They're on the taxiway Kilo. Doing the big Q, number 2 for Bravo on the north side. The flight coming up from Doha at A350 1000, 3 minutes out. And the All Blacks Air New Zealand Dreamliner. Flight 6, coming from Auckland, running about 21 minutes behind. Where are you going? Don't tell me you're going to the north side. Everything always comes to the south. Looks like she's about to make a U-turn.
And 372 and 24011 on after Doctor.
We got that CRJ heading to St. George, Utah. So it looks like she is heading to the south side here today. Well, that's interesting. If there was any late morning Asia departure, I would say this would be the south side, 100%.
5117, contact hotel departure today.
Looks like Turkish also will be heading up there to the north side. It's not a big deal. We've still got you covered.
5371.
Frank Kevin back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. It's great to see you all on the hill. Hi, Kevin and the AVL community. Eva Air Flight 5 looked like, based on the seat map I saw, it was 90% full. Therefore, it took off on the 2.4s versus the 2.5s. If it needed a lot of runway. There you go. Good to see you, Kevin. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Alright, had it back high atop the H. Big Q up next for arrival.
on after Doctor, 125 right, full length, so it's still on.
Alright, we got that Air New Zealand All Blacks about a minute out. Ita heading to the north side for that A350 900. We do have a Zippy, the afternoon flight 34, committed from Tokyo Narita. About 9 minutes out, followed by Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super heading to the north. Emirates Flight 215, the flight committed from Dubai, Flight running early here today, 28 minutes out, coming in from the east.
American 2141, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 2141.
And 1591, 25011 on after box.
All right, I'm going to take it back to quad box action. We don't want to miss the All Blacks. Like I said, I can't remember the last time she was actually here. I've gotten her many years ago, and I'm sure we've gotten her on our Sunday show, but it's been a while since you've seen the All Blacks Dreamliner here at LAX. So it looks like it would be South Cam 1. It will capture that arrival just approaching the 405 freeway. There she is.
Have a good one, Charlie 6321.
New Zealand Flight 6. Bringing in the 787-9 Dreamliner, all blacks livery. Next up for arrival, the 25 left.
American 2141, traffic holding in position, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 475.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over.
Contact, where are you parking today?
Go to my next
Thank you.
I'll pick up the shot here
At
at
1591.
Imperial Hill.
The Hotel United 1591 today.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Also, 25 right at Mayhem, New Zealand 60 there.
At 1855 Heavy, wind 24010, and that's the doctor, wind 25 right, full length, so straight up.
On that doctor, click takeoff 5 right,
Alaska 1522, LA Tower, contact Kevin, from the 25 right, on its way. South 2140 LA Tower, hello, 12410, and 25 left for the line.
Now we do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 at right as Air New Zealand will hold short. We got Ita arriving on the north side.
At 1855 Heavy, contact for departure today.
departure, United 1855,
Look at that United flight was heading to Newark.
23011 on that's the doctor, and 25 right, full length, code for that.
full length, that doctor should take off up to 15.
Echo turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, back to the ramp, monitor your ground, 121.75.
Ita is our next arrival. They're on the north side. Flight coming in from Rome.
25 right, line up the right, full length, wait for 1 on the left, contact. Lima, taxi, straight ahead, switch to the left.
Alright, Air New Zealand All Blacks now about to cross over 25 at right. Now pushing back that Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. A lot of planes just kind of roaming around the two taxiways outside of Tom at Bradley. Of course, Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong, heading up there for north-sided takeoff. Also have the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. Big Q finding its gate as well.
22 contact
Let's go to the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in about 5-6 minutes.
59 right, full length, 25 right, on plane.
Yeah, AMX 1275, this is 25 right.
21 Charlie, taxi hotel, Quebec, for October, runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Southwest runway 40.
Number 345 Juliet, traffic will hold in position at Foxtrot, approximately 25 right, from right on Bravo, taxi full length.
All right, I believe Air New Zealand will head over there to the west gates. Next heavy arrival is Zippy, Zip Air Flight 34. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Turkish, the Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul. They're on taxiway Echo. There is a Delta 767 at 300ER heading to JFK, flight 9901. Waiting up there on the Echo, should be the next takeoff. KLM also, flight 602 heading up there for north side at takeoff. Let's turn the ATC to the north here. Super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's a lovely Sunday show. It's a great show as always. Can't wait to see the billboard tomorrow and Tuesday show as well. Yeah, we got a action-packed couple of next days here on the AVL. Thank you, Kira. Texas UT. Giving a silver member once again. Got Zippy zipping to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right. There we got the Delta 76. It's flight heading into JFK, flight 991. Oh, I guess we're not going to stay on that, huh? All right, well, let's head back to Turkish. Turkish number 2 for departure, Cathay number 3, KLM number 4. So we got quite the lineup of heavy departures. Zippy up next for arrival. up there. I think something's stuck. And there goes Zippy, zipping over there to 24 right. For whatever reason, that one of the north cams is not tracking that Delta 76.
25 on Del Radar
767. I will head back to North Cam 1 for Turkish. Next stop. Oh, there it goes. Now I'm finally going after that 76. Up next for arrival there on the north side. Turkish now rolling down 24 left. Up next, approaching the 405 freeway. Our safety camera up there should turn to the direction to the east here shortly. Alright, Cathay up next for takeoff. Again, that is Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. As the Cathay Pacific wasted no time, starting its roll down at 24 left. A lot of action up there. We do have KLM up next for takeoff in terms of heavies. Ita making his way over here to Tom Bradley, as well as that American Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, the flight coming up from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next up for arrival here on the south side. KLM currently number 3 for takeoff on the north side. It looks like Emirates heading here to the south side. Could it be Emirates? A380 Super heading here to the south. It's one of those days.
thank you. Cross on my 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 121.65. Hospital and Super, traffic in position, cross on my 24 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.65.
All right, Ita heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 2288, contact SoCal departure. Departure, have a nice day, Southwest 2288.
On the pond, also heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up there for north side at takeoff. My friend there in the Windy City, Linda Gavinsky. Windy Lindy gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
1023, wind 240, 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24, left, clear for takeoff. Airline 602, heavy Los Angeles, tower, runway 24, left, line up the right.
Super left, line up forward, 602.
Windy Lindy with the 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Iron Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming from Paris, up next for arrival. Flight 7. Sounds like KLM going to be lining up there on the north side. We'll head to the north side here shortly.
2621 Los Angeles, tower, cross my turbulence, heavy departure parallel, runway 24, right, clear for landing.
KLM lining up.
1696, turn left and hold short of runway 24, left, departing terminal. Like a whiskey, hold short for left, whiskey, Airline 602, heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24, left, clear to take off. And 1431 Los Angeles, tower, cross my turbulence, runway 24, left, platform.
Heading back to Amsterdam. First of 2 KLM flights of the day.
South 696, traffic is in position, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, turn left on Echo, contact ground. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, left at Echo, contact ground, Alpha 696.
Air Tahiti Nui heading over there to the west gates. Zippy will be zipping on over to one of the gates of Tom Bradley. Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 making its way over here to the south, making that turn there in the distance. It's hangar, the Qantas hangar. We'll eventually head over to. It looks like Emirates made a correction, now heading to the north side for arrival.
President 2328, Los Angeles, tower, 24 left on a point.
The Lufthansa A380 Super just 53 minutes out. Which means it's top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on August 9th, what to 26. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show as we continue on. 2 o'clock hour, we'll have our next live drawing. I'll show you what the prize is. You don't want to miss this coming up here shortly. And then I'll explain to you all the details coming up when we do our second live drawing. Until then, sit back, relax. 2.6 thousand of you guys watching. With 2.6 thousand likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well as we approach 1 million subs here on AVL.
South 1488 Los Angeles Tower, caution weight turbulence, heavy departure parallel, runway 24 right to clear to land. Roger that, 24 right to land.
Will we hit 1 million subs with the billboard officially going up tomorrow? The billboard will be up for 2 months at the very least. Will that bring us over? I don't know, there's a lot of questions. I don't have a lot of answers.
On the 5 heavy, wind 24012, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Oh no, you got 8 on 24 left, we have 42.45. South 465 Los Angeles Tower, caution weight turbulence, runway 24 left, run up from traffic full stop. Runway 24 Horizon Air 2328, contact SoCal departure. South 2621, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Qantas should be making the left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima. On the pond, taking off there on the north side. We're going to stay with the Qantas A380 Super as makes that turn onto Lima.
Southwest 2621, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 121.65. Cross 24 left at Victor, 2265 Southwest, 26 mile. 2165. 2165 Southwest, 26 mile.
Let's look at your next 5 arrivals, included an Emirates A380 Super, number 3 on that list. Corrected itself now a north side arrival, number 2 for 24 right.
On the 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Okay, departure, 5. Delta 465, caution weight turbulence, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNF Del Rey, Delta 465. Delta 948 DS numbers from Echo 7. Delta 948, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and waypoint heading 210.
Alright, 24 left, Echo 7 and heading 240.
Delta 948, thank you. Heading 210, maintain 3000.
210, and that was 3000, Delta 948.
Delta 948, affirmative. Return to pass, heading 210. Runway 24 left at Echo 7, close to takeoff.
Looks like they're going
Alright,
to
24 left at Echo 7.
put her into that gate, very southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
South 1488, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, southwest 4. Now to 198, heavy traffic parked downfield at the intersection, runway 24 left, full length, line up the lane. Line up way, 24 left, 198. Delta 465, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day, Delta 465. Long.
Up next, Emirates A380 Super there on the north side. California. Well, this list is probably long here.
United 198 heavy traffic ahead. We'll turn away. RNF Del Rey on the 24 left start to take off.
RNF Del Rey, take off 24 left. 198.
A long list of you guys watching there in California, almost as long as the list in Texas. There we go. Wow, that was a long list.
Delta 948, good to turn, heading 210 now. Yeah, service turn is approved, heading 210. Delta 948, contact code. Switch in Delta 948, thanks, Dave.
All right, as we wait for the Emirates A3D Super, we got the Al Dreamliner and the Jerusalem of Gold special livery. Flight heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing back. That's almost an exclusive south side at takeoff. Once a great while, we'll see it up there on the north, but pretty much plan on this as a 2-5 right departure.
Affirmative, clear to land, runway 24 right, Emirates A3 Mike. Southwest 1488, cross my 24 left at Victor, contact us.
Alright, Emirates heading to one of the north side cameras.
United 198 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
United 198.
Like a North Cam 2 will pick up the Emirates A3D Super. Should be popping into the shot. There it is.
Caution right turbulence, 12 miles, Super Airbus 380, 250 S12, 24 right sir.
Again, that is flight 215 coming in from Dubai in the A380 Super. Aircraft just 5 years of age, delivered in 2021. Giving away this clock, official airline videos live clock. It's a nice clock, let me tell you. I got two of them. I got the blue and the black. You can choose between the blue and the black. I'm gonna go check them out. You can head over there to shopavl.com. A lot of merch, including the t-shirt that I'm wearing here today. Not today, Traycon Joe. Might be one of my new favorite shirts that we have here at AVL. Go check out everything over there. ShopAVL.com ships all around the world. It's a great thing. If you want to support the channel, get something in return. All right, back to the action here on the south side. Alaska flight taking off, heading to Seattle, flight 585. Our next takeoff is Frontier Xavier, the Mountain Goat livery heading to Phoenix, A321.
3951, hold short of
As
runway
you see
25 right at
the
Juliet.
Japan Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, starting its taxi, heading down at taxiway Charlie right now. Will be taking off 25 right. First of 3 Japan Airline flights that should be taking off here in the next hour.
Tower 3951, from runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right Juliet, ground point 75.
Should be heading here for south side at takeoff. Mountain Matt, becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel, Matt. And Flight Medic 619 also becoming a silver member here today. Thanks, you guys. One of our great Monstrard with a super chat says to calm down your AVL billboard nerves, Kevin. Thank you. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. It's just going to be a little freaky to see myself up on a billboard. I'll get over it. Hartford Rob gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate that. Look, Rob's over there at the In-N-Out Burger park that where the billboard's going to be. You almost can see the billboard behind you there, Rob. Runway Collin County. Did you know the super chat says, hey, Kevin, looking like a good day at LAX. It is a beautiful day at LAX. I don't think it ever hit 80 degrees. Here we are in the 2 o'clock hour.
523 LA Tower, are you going to be ready at the end?
I don't think it ever hit. Ah, look who's back. Stars and Stripes. Flight coming in from Newark, flight 212. So we officially had both. We've had both Stars and Stripes deliveries here at LAX today.
Too heavy, hold shorter, runway 25 right at Juliet.
How do you like that?
Hold shorter, Juliet, you had it. Too heavy, hold shorter, runway 25 right at and however it has been. Actually, 12 heavy, just verify. Pull short up, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, we do have Emirates here on the south side, heading to the gates of Tom and Bradley. We'll head over. Are you guys sick of this yet? We got a really great shot of this on Friday at the parking garage. I gotta say, it looks great, but I think I do like it better on the 737-800. Shorter is better. And you want to know why? Why, Kevin? There's too much space in between the United and the flag. That's why I like it better on the 737-800.
1783, find exit at Hotel Manor.
Take a full roll, 1783.
All right, Emirates making that turn on to taxiway Lima.
Find the exit at the High Street Hotel Manor.
Okay, thank you. We're on to with plan to exit from Hotel Manor, High Street Boulevard, 1783.
Up next for takeoff here on the south side, Avianca flight 523 heading back to San Salvador. A320 followed by Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Got KLM Flight 603, the second Dreamliner of the day, coming up from Amsterdam, 9 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival.
Yes, 501 LA Tower, roger, it'll be just a couple moments.
I mean, really, what are the chances you get both the Stars and Stripes at the same airport on the same day, just hours from each other? That's a good day of plane spotting. That is what I call a successful day of plane spotting. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita up next for takeoff. Emirates heading into the gates. Very busy. They're at Tom Bradley now.
501 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left, advise clear. Test all aircraft, routine runway section in progress, runway 25 left from intersection Foxtrot.
A full house there at Tom Bradley.
Tower 3076, early tower, caution white turbulence. Calling Happy Boeing 777 off the North Complex, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 212 Heavy, traffic holding in position, crossing with 25 right at Juliet, now next down 1783, traffic holding in position, crossing with 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead to the city ramp at High Court of Kilo 1.
And here's another special delivery. We love Los Angeles, or welcome to. Wait, I thought that said we. Yeah, it is we love. I thought they changed it to welcome to. No, it says we love Los Angeles. All right. Stars and Stripes 7710 Dreamliner now crossing over. They're doing a little runway check on the 25 at left. Flight to Tel Aviv in that special livery. Dreamliner up next. We got an Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, rolling down the 24 left. Is a south side arrival, bringing in the beige beach livery once again. Flight 2080 coming from Frankfurt, the A330neo, 13 minutes out.
11 on altitude, Oscar, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 0006 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
So I guess they are using taxiway Bravo. That's that turn right there from Bravo to Charlie. I think Stars and Stripes Dreamliner, I think LAX is her favorite spot. She's here almost every day now.
26010 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on Docker, 0.
Dreamliner now on the move to 5 at right. Japan Airlines A350-1000 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, now pushing back there in the alleyway. Should also stay here on the south side.
Today, 69 LA Tower, Cosmo Kevin, so going 787, departing now, 125010, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left. Proceed on runway 25 right, advise clear.
Alright, thank you.
Attention all aircraft, routine runway inspection in progress, runway 25 right. 006 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, runway 0.
We got the second KLM flight of the day heading to the north side for arrival. Autopilot, getting 5 Airline Videos Live and memberships. Thank you so much, 757 Autopilot. Mr. Autopilot. Great movie. Ian Hedger upgrading to gold here today. Thank you, Ian. Japan Airlines A350-1000 pushing back. Air China 777 at 300 yard. The flight heading back to Beijing, also pushing back. Got the next Dreamliner arrival on the north side. China 777 pushing back. Japan Airlines A350-1000 with that tail pointing toward the ocean out to the west is a south side at takeoff. What's up? Oh, thank you. Is this Diet Coke? Regular Coke. Oh boy, now I'm going to get a sugar high. Well, thank you. What happened to your card? All right.
4998 LA Tower, 25 right, line of weight.
I'm bringing me a McDonald's Coke. Is it good? All right. is good. It actually tastes like Diet Pepsi. It's weird.
Executive 869 to left, the Golf, Texas, clear in the ramp. How's it going? Southwest Port, Texas, Sky, 4998, wind 24010, on F, Docker, wind 25 right, clear, take off.
All right, we do have a United 777 at 200 coming from Newark, flight 3937, a 31-year-old.
LA Tower, Convoy turbulence, 5 miles from trail of the heavy Boeing 777 with 24010 and 25 left, clear left. At 547, we're just still across the speed.
Delivered in 1994, October of 1994. Its next arrival.
Got 6270, contact SoCal departure today. Over departure.
Alright, that 777 approaching the 405 freeway should be popping up. There it is.
6513 LA Tower, 425 right, last lane. Number 319, pop back to LA Tower. Number 9, pop back, go traffic, 3.5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 west, hold short of runway 25 right. Let me know when you're ready for intersection Foxtrot departure.
That's weird. It looked like Condor was heading here to the south. It's actually heading to the north. 4 minutes out.
Contact SoCal departure today. Got 6513. Continue holding in position for runway 25 right, full length, traffic will cross downfield. United 3937 heavy, traffic holding in position, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact
So you
ground
see
point
right to the right of the A350 is a Dreamliner. American Airlines flight 3078 heading to Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner also pushing back. A little busy alleyway over there. Also pushing back right now, Singapore flight 11, the 777 at 300ER. We'll head back to Tokyo Narita and then continuing on to Singapore.
American 2656 LA Tower, 2409 on the 25 left to the left.
WOHB 1390 Rick back with the $2 super chest. Says, wonder why the radar screen isn't turning. Oh, you know what? I never noticed that.
United 3937 Heavy, can you just confirm we are clear to cross 25 right?
How did I not see that?
Yeah, 3937 Heavy, 8 forward.
Look at that. The radar is not moving.
Heavy, thank you.
Interesting. Huh.
At 547, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
455 right today, as I wake up.
Japan Airlines, the A350-1000 starting its taxi, should stay here, will stay here for a south side departure on 25 at right. It has been a beautiful day all day long. 2:30 Let's check in with our AVL weather report for this hour. 78. So we never hit 80 here today here at LAX. Scattered clouds still. Wind coming out of the west at 11 knots. I got Condor up next for arrival on the north side. Air China 777 heading back to Beijing. Just made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Echo Spiral, we're heading from maintain 3000, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, outbound traffic, clear for takeoff.
Should be popping up on one of our cameras here. The flight coming up from Frankfurt in the beige beach livery. Alright, Air China wasting no time there on Echo, making some good taxi time. Currently number 2 for takeoff there on the north. Still waiting on that Japan Airlines A350-1000 to fly heading back to Tokyo Haneda here on the south. Singapore also heading up to the north. Also have that American Dreamliner heading to Miami, really pushing back. Next A380 arrival is the Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, running about 18 minutes ahead of schedule. 23 minutes. Alright, Air China heading back to Beijing. 777 up next for takeoff there on the north. Okay. Is this new? I like your logo. Very nice. Very cool. I like it. Did you choose those colors? Oh, he did? Well, very good job. I like that. Oh, you got a new hat too. Very nice. You're all professional. Look at you. Very nice. Yes, you are. Yes. right, Air China rolling down the 24 left. Japan Airlines A350-1000 preparing for departure here on the south side. Condor waiting to cross over 24 left. Singapore heading up there for north side at takeoff. And this is the flight heading to Miami. Should stay here for south side takeoff. All right, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. A350-1000 lined up. Should start its roll here shortly. Pretty early rotation for that A350 here today. All right, you want to take a photo? All right. Thanks for the Coke. Yes, I like your logo, yeah.
1433 Juliet, hold short.
All right, I'll pass it on to the office. Yeah, oh, you're going to stop by? All right. Oh, you're getting ants all over you. All right, Mateo, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, it looks like the Lufthansa A380 Super 14 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival, I think. I almost said, well, I did say that about Emirates, and it turns out to be north side. Are we having fun here today? Been a pretty packed show. Take it back up to the north side of Singapore, up next for takeoff.
Everybody 194, 1250 at 10, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right 6, take off. RNAV, Docker, 25 right 6, take off.
Bev says we're having great fun. Excellent. All right, the 777 now rolling. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore for this 777-300ER, now rolling down to 24 left.
Runway 49 with 250 at 10, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right 6, take off.
All right, we are still waiting on this Dreamliner. It looks like it's now just starting its taxi. Should stay here on the south side. The flight heading back to Miami in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 3194, contact takeout departure today.
Today, American 3194.
Next departure is a Volaris special livery on the A320neo. Will be followed by Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto.
Order 662, wind 250 at 9er on Bronco, runway 25 right, 6 takeoff.
That E2 already rocking and rolling down the 25 at right. The flight heading back to Toronto.
Local departure is going, release any appointment.
Second 14 good degree, Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground 475, get in. 125 right, shooter, touchdown forward, Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground 475, get in. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground the other side, 974. Order 662, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Order departure today, Porter 6.
That's interesting how they're doing that. Approach out to the east here today. Everything is looking like it's heading to the south side, and then they, around at Diamond Bar, turn to the right and then line up for 24 right. So Lufthansa Flight 452, now just 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
Take 10-6 contact, inside 2 mile final without delay, left alpha 8, left alpha, into the taxi departure, this frequency.
Alright, left alpha 8, left alpha, this frequency will transition.
Next takeoff here in the south, Air Canada Flight 557, heading to Vancouver. With that American Dreamliner heading to Miami. Look how much bigger that rudder, that tail is on the A380 compared to the Queen. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? North Carolina in the house.
Hold short, that's right.
Can I pass 71250 at 9er on Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
So this is interesting. I don't know what's going on. Not that I'm complaining about it. we've had a really good week in terms of viewership and likes. And currently we're sitting at just short of 120,000 views here today. 120,000. That is amazing. Anything over 100,000 anymore to me is a really good day. And we're already at almost 120,000. Oh wait, is Lufthansa Southside? You guys were saying that Lufthansa A380 Southside. Wow, no one on this plane. Like a rocket. Oh, this thing's can climb.
Okay, 4940, taking number spot. Ground 48, south down through what you covered a box on Monica Wing. And the 57, contact for set approach, reading.
That was over 3,000 feet per minute. Yeah, I don't think anybody was on that flight. Take a look at the tails over there at the west gates. Got one random American. It looks like a Dreamliner sitting over there. Interesting. Well, there you go. Lufthansa King heading here to the south. And there's your look at your next 5 arrivals here on the north and the south side. Of course, Lufthansa number 1. Next arrival here on the 25 left. There we go. We just had 120,000 views already. Isn't that crazy? I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Maybe YouTube is throwing us out to the masses. I have no idea what's going on. I'll take it. It's genuine. There's nothing crazy going on behind the scenes. All right, we got that American Dreamliner lined up here on the south side. Let's wait for the A380 Super. Dreamliner heading to Miami, all lined up, ready to go. 25 at right. The Lufthansa King next arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, let's put a 948, contact with that approach, reading. Forward departure, guys, for 948.
take it back high, top to H Hotel. A380 Super should be popping up on one of those two south cameras.
78 City, contact 6
There it is, South Cam 2.
American 3078 Heavy 1,600, climbing 5,000, doctor.
American 3070 Silver Tower, SoCal
Type 452 coming in from Munich. So today we had both the Queen and the King both landing on 25 left here on the south side.
1123 on that GG 1123 on down that main contribution. We might be there about 240 at 9 minutes, runway 25 left, please. Super traffic to hold position at Lima, crossing 25 right. Traffic straight ahead to the city ramp pit.
Thunder 452, via Lima, crossing runway 25 right, straight ahead to Lima, crossing city ramp.
Guys, flight 78, I was passing traffic crossing down through runway 25 right, out of the way, caution, white turbine.
And both older liveries too here. Just like the Queen, easy peasy. Straight over 25 at right, straight into the gates.
Up at a Yankee now sign, LA altimeter 2985.
By the way, the King arriving early here today. Should have scheduled arrival time is 3:15. Arrived at 2:53, so making some good time. Of course, that, well, I don't know. Does he have a gate? That's the question now. Are they going to keep it on Lima? Knight Industries 2000 with a $2 super chassis. They're trying to always wants to make me learn Chinese. I should always learn a new language. Cat Lady with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Cat Lady. Says, I'm 70 years old and have flown on 26 different airlines around the world. One of them being Aeroflot from Moscow to St. Petersburg, Russia. Oh, look at you, 26 different airlines. World traveler, we'll call you. Thank you, Cat Lady. David Fisher, 747, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, David. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Charlie. Maybe the billboard is already bringing in more people before it's even up. Laugh out loud. Billboard bump. Well, I don't know why that would happen, but I would say if the billboard was up, at least, let's say, a week from today, we even get even more viewers than today, then I would say that's a billboard bump. But clearly it's too early to say if the billboard is going to do anything for the channel or not. I guess we'll find out. We're all in for the ride together. We'll find out together here in the next 2 months. Should be interesting. By the way, the billboard has the YouTube logo on it as well. So I think that will intrigue some people when they see the YouTube logo. And in fact, there's not a lot of YouTubers that actually put billboards up. Now, YouTube allows YouTubers to use the YouTube logo as long as you're advertising your channel on a billboard. So I would say if anybody at YouTube sees a billboard outside the In-N-Out, it's going to grab their attention. They're going to be like, ooh, that's very nice. AVL over there advertising YouTube as well. So it should be very interesting. Of course, there's a QR code on the billboard as well. It says scan me, and it will take you directly to the YouTube channel. So there shouldn't be any, it's not like you see the billboard and then you drive away and you're like, what was that guy saying again? I can't remember. Scan the QR code. It will take you directly to the YouTube channel. Hopefully people will just sit there and hit subscribe so that they remember to come back to it. So I'm making it very easy. I'm making it very easy. You know, we could have put the address up there, airlinevideos.com, and go visit us at youtube.com/airlinevideos. I wanted to make it easy peasy, because I know if you make it too hard and too difficult, then people are not going to do anything. Yes, the Peacock A380, yeah, it will have a QR code. It says scan me, and it will take you directly to our YouTube channel. So there's no confusion. You don't have to enter an address. I don't remember what Sweet James. What does Sweet James say? Sweet James is right next to me over there off of Sloboda. Hey kids, look, it's Sweet James and Plane Jockey Kevin. It's very simple. I'll tell you, I can't show you. You guys will see it tomorrow. It says, this is what the text says on it. Visualize it. It says, watch these planes live on YouTube. Scan me with the photo of me pointing up at the planes, because the planes fly directly over the billboard. And then on the far right, it has the big Airline Videos Live logo. So you trust me, it's very clean. It's very easy to read. Should be good. Should be. You know, there's always, I think the nervousness in me, Rita, if you're still listening to me. All right. The nervous part of me is, did we do everything correct? Is the resolution correct? Is it framed on there correctly? Is it going to go up on the billboard? Is it going to cut off the logo? Is it going to cut off my head? Is my hat going to be cut off? I mean, these are all things that go in my head. Now, I hired a professional artist to put that thing together to make sure that it was all perfect. So if it's not perfect tomorrow, don't blame me. Don't blame me. All right, we do have the Queen heading to the north side, flight 11, coming up from Seoul. Second Queen arrival here today. Thursday takes us to the top of the hour. And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Alive. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 9th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. 3 o'clock already. Just over 7 hours broadcasting here today. The time goes by way too quick. A reminder that we will be live back tomorrow for the Billboard live stream outside the In-N-Out Burger, and then we'll be back for the regular Tuesday show starting at 11 a.m. on Tuesday. So we've got another couple of days of live broadcasting. Of course, we're not done here today. We still have that live drawing of a few more departures, including the Lufthansa Queen. That King, I think, is waiting for that Queen to get on out of there. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 3,000 likes here today as well. British Airways Flight 281 coming from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 yard. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
South 15 with 240 at Niner, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 regular pickup.
Also had the Japan Dreamliner, this flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. Currently they're on Bravo, heading down for a south side to take off on 25 right.
Target 352 at Target Destination wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left.
Speedbird up and next for arrival.
25 left inland, 352.
Second out of 3 British Airways flights here today. The third will be that A380 Super. Also support continues from Linda Kavinsky, Wendy Lindy just gifting the 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Wendy Lindy with the 20 gifted memberships over there on AVL Plus. Thank you, Linda. All right. A380 still waiting.
Zero 2 Bravo Heavy, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Secretary, we received selected Juliet, hold short of 25 right, hold confirmed, Steven, 2 Bravo.
1315 with 240 at 10 on air Doctor, runway 25 right, code ticket.
I feel like we saw this earlier, didn't we? Many hours ago, we saw Korean Air Flight 17, also 747 to 8 Intercontinental sneaking over to the gates of Tom Bradley. I'll be honest with you, I'm trying to figure out exactly. So if the King can't get in there, then that Queen can't get in there as well. So I would assume the next pushback that's going to happen is the Lufthansa Queen, because Qantas, they still have a little bit to turn that around. They'll eventually push that away. Emirates not going to be taken off anytime soon, and Speedbird not going to take off either. So We'll see what happens if they get that Queen in there.
Skydive 69 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3. Heavy, fly runway heading with Q40 at
On the quad jet action over there on the two taxiways. Next takeoff is a flight to Osaka, Japan. It's flight 69.
Bravo Heavy at Juliet, cross the 25 right, contact ground plus 75. I got 32 Juliet, cross the 25 right, ground plus 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plus 75 right.
The King and the Queen with nowhere to go. 3,000 likes, thanks you guys. Alright, so maybe the Queen can sneak in there, so alright. So it looks like there is a gate open between Emirates and the Lufthansa Queen. Apparently that's where she's heading. So Lufthansa A380 Super thinking you're going to arrive early. You got to wait for your company to push back. So that was her gate. Peacock A380 asking, did I get the tickets for the ramp tour? I did. Not quite sure if I'm going there yet. Probably. Did you get yours? The ramp tour for Cranky Dork Fest? I don't know if that's closed yet or not. If you go to Cranky Dork Fest, or I'm sorry, Brett Schneider Cranky Flyer, you register for the Cranky Dork Fest as well as the ramp tour. It's actually pretty good. I missed it last year because I was sick. Crankyflyer.com I think is where you register. If it's not closed, I did it a few weeks ago. Speedbird making a U-turn, heading back. He's trying to get into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. All right, the Queen now pushing back.
Make ground 0.75.
Yeah, Linda, I think if you registered it, it just sends you like a generic reply back that says, oh, well, you got your email, but there's no official tickets or anything, so... So they'll probably push her as far south as they can to try to get the A380 into that gate. Austrian heading back to Vienna, that 777 at 200ER also pushed back from the north side. Never really saw Austrian here today, landing on the north side and heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. And more than likely we'll head over there to 24 left, staying on the north.
5041, we charge good afternoon, 1260 at 8, runway 25, left foot.
Also have Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, pushing back for the west gates. And that should head up to the north side as well. So they're still pushing back that Lufthansa Queen. They're on Kilo. Will there be enough space to get the King in there? I don't think so.
Target 1657 and 260 at Niner, RNAV at Doctor, runway 25 right, still speaking.
Roger Cat with the $2 super chest says, what about a 24/7 camera to SFO? I would love, trust me, I'd love it. The first obstacle in any expansion of our 24-hour cameras, well, first of all, is money. Second of all is location. Location. It's very hard to get a location for these cameras. First of all, you gotta explain to whoever you're talking to exactly what you're doing. We tried to get those in New York. We tried to get them at the TWA hotel. I went out there, be 2 years ago, January, to try to convince them to let us do the camera setup there, and they came back and said no. So it's really hard. You got to get the right location, and second of all, of course you guys, you don't, and there's no reason why you would know, because I really haven't shown you the setup. That a lot of that is trying to keep private so that it's not duplicated. Everything that we've done with the 24-hour cameras is not plug and play. This has all been figured out, put together. The software has been built from the ground up. This is not something you can just buy at Best Buy and slap it together and put it up. There's a few options out there, but they're not the setup that we have, and there is a lot of technical stuff involved with how we have our 24/7 cameras. And I'll be quite honest with you, we have an IT, Mr. IT, who spends a lot of time dealing with all that, and it's a lot. It's a lot just for LAX. To add another one of those, as much as I would love to, I don't think I could handle the stress. especially if it was out of town. I think I might go stir crazy, or not stir crazy, just crazy. Just crazy. It is, there's so much involved in that. You have no idea. And like I said, there's no reason that you should know because I really haven't shown it. But some people have seen the behind the scenes, and I think their jaw just drops on the ground when they realize the amount of thought, the amount of electronics involved to make those 24/7 cameras. And there's two setups, remember that. Not just one, it's two. So there's a total of 4 cameras. So at this point, I would say I think I'm okay with just LAX. Would I love to have them all over across the country? Absolutely. Could my mental health deal with that? Probably not. Probably not. Am I right, Allison? Allison has to deal with a lot of it too. No doubt it's taken years, at least off of my life. All right, the Queen, Austrian, also heading to Vienna. The Queen making that turn on to Lima. Let's head it to the 777-200ER.
Speed 31, 50 Hotel is Juliet, that's Juliet Cross, 55 right now, Hotel Juliet Cross,
Alright, well that will now allow the King to head into the gates. Uh-oh, Allison says she has more gray hairs. I don't want to hear that. See what you get for arriving early? You just sit around and wait.
Manpower is at 879, is visual 25 left, 180 or greater.
279 Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left.
7 autopilot back with the $10 super chats. I'm up on Cat Lady. 27 airlines with nearly 3 million miles flown over 44 years. 16 of the airlines have merged or gone under. One trip was Hong Kong to, is it Kota Kinabalu? On to Malaysia. 27 airlines, 3 million miles. Boy, oh boy. Good for you. Wow. Frank Chris, gifting 1 airline videos live membership. Thank you, Chris. Take it to the north side. The Queen just making that turn on to Echo. Turn the ATC to the north side. Oops. Ah, there's a little lizard down there. Almost bit me.
Thank you. Push down to the west and then the turn.
Hanging out down there near the radio. On the radio. Almost got bit by a little lizard. See him? I went down there to touch the radio and he's right there. Oh, baby. You didn't know better. Just bit my finger. Charlie bit my finger. I'm joking. He didn't bite me. Uh-oh. All right, stand by. Ah! I scared him. He ran that way. He's probably in the bag. All right, Air France rolling down to 24 left, heading back to Paris. Flight 23 on this 777 at 300 ER. In no time, but they're on Echo. I do have on the pond flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery up next for arrival on the north. Lufthansa Queen cleared, all ready for takeoff. She cleared for takeoff. Will she turn and burn? There you go. That a girl. All right, she is starting her roll slowly. All right, we'll come back to the Queen, and I promise we'll come back. I do want to show you that the ANA Star Alliance up next for arrival on the 24 ride. All right, back to the Queen. Alex Southside with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for providing all-day runway action entertainment. Well, my pleasure. Take it you watched all day there, Alex. All right, let me get things lined up here. We do have that live drawing.
Southwest 3178, LA turn 7 cross now, field on the 24 left line, boys. Southwest 31. 78, and caution wake number 10747, depart. Southwest 31.
Reminder where we're going out. This official Airline Videos Live clock. It is a wall clock, by the way. comes in two different colors, royal blue like you see right there, and also a black background. You can go check them out over there at shopavl.com. They ship all around the world. If you're lucky, you're going to win one next. All right, here we go. Clock time. It's ticking. It is ticking. All right. So you do have to be a member, a subscriber of the channel. That way you have access to our live chat. It is subscriber only chat. You're going to enter a code word. You're going to see it. It's all in green. It will be on your screen there. You have about 1 minute and 40 seconds to enter that. You just have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, and then Nightbot will consider it spam. So you don't want to do the spammy thing. So just do it one. You can do it twice. You can do it 3 times, 4 times, but 5th time, and Nightbot is going to say, "Yeah, out of here." All right, you're going to enter that green on your screen. Make sure it's all caps and no space on that as well. We'll come back. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. And then you have, and this is very important, you have until the end of this music, which runs for about a minute or so, to claim the prize. You do have to claim the prize. So if you enter, please stay close to your device because you only have a few extra seconds once that music is done. If you don't respond by the end of that music, then we will have to draw another name. If it is you, if you are the lucky winner, I'll explain what you have to do next. All right. Are you ready for this? For the first time ever, giving away one of the AVL clocks. Good luck. Good luck. Go. Time is a ticking. Enter it now for a chance to win the official Airline Videos Live clock. Time. Time is your code word to enter. What's going on with YouTube? Something's funky here today. All right, there we go. Time is a ticking. You only have so much time to enter time. T-I-M-E. Time.
2267 on my 2510 on XL Ray, on my 24 left at MUH, let's take one. Lead out to the Gulf Shores on my 24 left. 24 left,
all right. Time is ticking. That music is about to end. If you are a subscriber of the channel, just enter T-I-M-E. Time is your code word to enter. The music is just about done. We'll let the chat catch up here just a few seconds. I'm giving you a little extra time. All right. First, you got to draw the name, Kevin. And then you hit the music. All right. The winner is a PHOP 4446. Pop 4446. Pop 4446. All right, you have until the end of this music. Again, it's very important that you say I am here and I accept as soon as you see your name pop up in the chat. If not, we're going to have to draw another name.
Delta 2267.
P-Hop 4446. P-Hop. Not seeing anything yet. You are here. All right. Oh, that was getting close. I'm getting worried there. All right. Congratulations. I need you to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Need your name, your address, and then if you want the black clock or the blue clock, and then a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right. Very important. Send that email, info@airlinevideos.com. All right. I think we're done for the. We have a Delta flight 938 heading to JFK 767 ER. Next takeoff, and then we'll end today's show. We also have a United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Is that pink lemonade vodka? Is that what she's got? All right, they are. I don't know. I feel like she's going to the hangar like 3 times this week. All right. Well, she's been at the tech hop for like 3 times this week. All right, we got the Delta 76, also the United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Then we'll start wrapping things up here today. The Super Jets says hello. Thanks for the amazing and exciting stream. Take care. Well, our pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. All right, we got one last Dreamliner. Then we're going to wrap things up here today. Reminder, and I'll remind you guys at the end of the show, we are live again tomorrow. Our billboard officially goes up in the morning tomorrow between the hours of 6 and 8 a.m. We'll be out there grabbing some video of the installation. We'll be posting on our social media, so if you haven't followed us yet, make sure to follow us either on Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter X. That installation video probably won't be posted until later on YouTube. So make sure to follow us on those other social medias in the morning, and then we'll be back for a live stream later in the morning, early afternoon from outside the In-N-Out Burger. And then we'll be back for the regular Tuesday show starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Then we're going to take a few days off, recover, and then we'll be back for the Friday night show. Sounds like you guys want me back at the parking garage. always, if you can't get enough of LAX, well, we got you covered. Of course, you can head over there to our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 2 streams for you there at the H Hotel. Make sure to subscribe over there to Airline Videos Live Plus. Almost 40,000 subscribers over there as well. All right, before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Delta 2766, turn left Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, short, 24 left. Ground 3822, let me know when you're ready.
Your awesome support as we bring back here one last super chat. Mountain Mats back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mats. Thanks for the great show today, Kevin. Finally became a member today. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the AVL fam. All right, that will do it. Another Sunday show in the books. Awesome viewership here once again here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on the way out. 3.1 thousand likes, over 100,000 of you guys watching here today as well. We'll be seeing you tomorrow outside the In-N-Out Burger for the reveal of the billboard as the planes fly directly over your Plane Jockey Kevin on a billboard outside the In-N-Out Burger. So we'll be live tomorrow. Look out for the placeholder for that tomorrow, and then we'll be back for the Tuesday show on Tuesday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me. Got the crew here. Why am I always in the way? Renat, Charlie, Victor. Who else? Oh, Rita's gone. Thanks, you guys. All right, thanks, you guys. Thanks for a great monster. We're doing a great job as well. We'll see you tomorrow for the billboard. All right, Charlie did update the end of show, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, take care of yourself and each other. Bye-bye.